you know? Hurry up and get it down, but don't run my patience to the ground. If you need me here, this show's gotta fly, don't you know? Yeah, you better keep it down. When I try, I'm second to none. You will get to say hello to my jaws. This show's gotta fly, don't you know?
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right, whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, you'll bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Hope up in my head, dream me of the day when you come and take me away. Like princess, don't fear, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Retain the sugary and dreamy love story. You are the one, makes me wanna sing a love song. Ooh, chapter. I feel like a roller coaster going up and down because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Gosh, my spark like burning flower when I think of you because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you.
All right, everybody. I didn't want to interrupt pinking. So, how is everybody doing today? Let's head to the scene. 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, everybody. Right, wait, YouTube doesn't like this one. Hawk has cornered the Swedish strip market. I have, actually. It's a problem. So, peeps, how the hell are we doing today? It's good to see y'all. Hope you all had an amazing-ass Friday. It's been sunny and nice as all hell in Sweden. Or my part in Sweden. Cold as shit, though. This song seems pretty fucking sad if I'm being honest. No. How dare you? How dare you? What I would give to see Hawk in a Vivian cosplay and for him to do the same spin Vivian does when she runs around the solid stops. I'm like, do I have any dresses that would fit Vivian? No. I might have the wig though. And also Quan. How do you think Anna Lee would work as secondary DPS/support? So Quan, can I ask you something? Did you get Anna Lee by losing a 50-50 recently? In reverse? Because I did. We got one 10 pull to spend on the anniversary banner and I got that one. How I have a question? Tell me, let me know. What's your question? Do we have to move away from Jane Ashika we stay here? We don't have to. Anzac Day. What's an Anzac? Also, Touch, how is Claire Obscure? It looks really good. It looks really, really good. And I've heard nothing but great things about it. Did they release the same day as Oblivion, or did they release like two or 1 days after? I think they should have moved the release window slightly. It's so fucking good, man. I'm gonna have to check it out. Hello there, Håkon. Hello, Lang. How are we doing? Welcome in. So, today, peeps, we are gonna be doing the new main story in Zenless Zone Zero. And if I'm understanding it correct, which I usually don't, it's gonna be like the conclusion to the chapter, or like to season 1. And something good, man, cannot recommend it enough. What's the most similar game to it? Would you say Baldur's Gate? Would you say Witcher 3? Anzac Day. It marks the anniversary of the first major military action fought by Australians and New Zealand forces during the First World War. Landing Gallipoli. Sabaton has an awesome song. It's called The Cliffs of Gallipoli. It's fucking great. Sag, did you fight in that war? Being our Australian? Variant, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I managed an M2 Jane. Misfit, let's hecking go. M2 for Jane, she becomes a fucking monster. Even more than she already is. It's turn-based combat but with interactive elements. Alright, IGN. What does that mean? I'm a veteran with amnesia, maybe. I think you are. Zag's a fetus, he wasn't even born yet. Zag is actually quite a gay vampire, so he's been alive for quite some time. The character feels really smooth. Can you assemble, like... Okay, here's what kind of hooks me on these type of games. Can you assemble a party? Like, will it scratch my old BioWare itch? You just called me a gay vampire? I fucking did. We're writing lore today. You feel really smooth. Are you gonna fight me on this one? Oh wait, sorry, I think I stopped breathing. I lost my 50-50 and I don't want anyone in phase 2, so should I pick Vivian? Wait, you don't want anybody in phase 2? Via's a good thing to do, or like a smart thing, that's why I didn't do it, would be to wait until the end of her banner and see, do we get any information about the 2.0 units? There's a chance that Vivian might work super well with whatever that unit is. Like, then you can make a more informed decision. So, if you can handle it, hold off a little bit for now. I have a party of 3 right now, but there's more to grab. Does it feel like an old BioWare game? There's 6 total to make a party of 3. Okay, so you can have a party. I like this. What game are you talking about? So it's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Question, was there ever just a Claire Obscure? Or why did they feel like they needed to put in, Expedition 33 after? It feels like an old Final Fantasy turn-based, but like better. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I have lighter and don't want to go. My genuine advice would be maybe wait a little bit. But hey, also if you want Vivian, you go for Vivian, my good sir. You go for that Vivian. The Expedition 33 Fingers Explained prologue. It's game of the year for me already and only have 7 hours. I'm trying to think, what other... Have we had any other game of the year material so far? Or like, are we getting it? I'm trying to think, what big releases do we have this year? How are you doing, boss? You having a good day? I'm actually having a good day. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes you wake up and the day is just shitty and you don't know why. Today, it's good and I don't know why. And we don't look gift horses in the mouth here. We just fucking roll with it. Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, right. Right. Yeah, Wilds could be a contender. Yeah, plus Vivian plus Astra is cracked. It is very crack. I wonder if I still have that run saved or not. Speaking of Vivian, how is everybody vibing with Vivian the Puller? Are you happy with her? Do you think she's strong enough? Do you think she's a little bit underwhelming? Do you think she's hard? Do you think she's easy? I don't think this is the good run. No. But with this team, I managed to get 51.5 thousand. Like, Trigger actually works very, very well in this team. So, Dwayne, how the hell are you doing? I haven't had too many games this year yet. No, we haven't, right? And like, they could have released, I just haven't, paid attention because I'm, too deep into Zenless. GTA 6 doesn't release in fall, so we'll see. Right, I keep hearing about that. It's broader in the world, but not as much content as base game. Yeah, me and Hunters played through Monster Hunter Wilds. I think we kind of felt like, we were done with it. Last time I played it. isn't really like too much to do, and you know, I don't mind that. We've spent probably at least 8 hours into the game. I feel like I got my money's worth. She's strong, fun, and my account feels more complete. I really like to hear that. I haven't fully built it yet, but Vivian's extremely fun to spam buttons with. I like that people are enjoying her. You know, when you try them out pre-release, I kind of have a feeling of like, you know, how she will be received. And I feel like any sort of DPS characters after Miyabi has just, you know, been labeled as weak. So I was a little bit afraid that, you know, people were gonna label Vivian as, you know, weak simply because she isn't, you know, twice as strong as Bernice. Yo, Hawka, how did your reverse 1999 pulls go? Clash in, welcome in. I actually have not done mine yet. I'm skipping Liang. And instead I have my eyes set on a 70-30 banner. So reverse 1999, they're getting a 70-30 banner. Which means, and you pick 2 characters. So if we speak in, you know, sales terminology, imagine there comes a banner. On that banner you can pick any 2 event banner characters. Say Jane and Vivian. When you pull on that banner, and you get an S rank, there's a 70% chance it's going to be one of those 2. And then a 30% chance it's going to be the standard banner. Only thing is, in that game, the standard banner doesn't suck. I'm surprised when a game that have subspecies of the monsters. Yeah, that's a bit weird. So far, I managed to get her build to 465 AP. That's a lot.
Take me. I would never turn down more faith.
That's a lot. Well done. I'm not sure for Viv's M1 just for lulz today. It's convenient. Helps out with further generation. I have all the normal agents except Jane Doe. Happy? We fixed that. Today, we fixed that. Today, we turn your account from great to amazing. Send me your bank details and your login details and we'll get you M2 Jane. You will be skipping a Void Hunter. No, in Zenless... No. Sorry. When I said I'm skipping Liang, I meant in Reverse 1999. She's the newest character over there. Shit, yeah, I need to pull off for these units. Turtle, I have plans for you. You need to catch up. Aside from skipping Vivian, just because of all the overlap with Astra. But that's sort of pointless. Must just take my M2. S1 Evelyn. Quan, did you go for Trigger or not? Like, she works extremely well together with Trigger as well. Although that team is kind of, you know, locked to having Yana against the main carry. Let's get Trigger waiting for light there. Understandable. Like, they have amazing synergy together. But she works without her. I know, but now I'm addicted to selling drugs and setting bitches on fire with Loon. I'm guessing you don't set bitches on fire in Schedule 1. That's Claire Obscure. Speaking of, did anybody play a horror game called Obscure? I think there's 2 of them. The first one is actually really fucking good. And it has co-op. And your characters can die. Sadly, no setting fire to people in Schedule 1. So, what's the point of Schedule 1? I get that it's relaxing and micromanagement. Like, do you get a bigger house? Can you get a bigger RV? Can you cook in an RV? Can you gather minerals, Marie? Loon is the black mage in Claire. Is that the one voiced by... what's her name? Johnny Cash? Jenny English? Yeah, you start in a tiny motel room. I think I saw Dwebers in that motel room. I'm not standing on my account, but I'm on Lycaon, I'm Circulina, who is kind of mid with Evelyn Emo. Yeah, like Colida works if you don't have lighter, and I find it quite fun. And she gets especially fucking cracked to them too. 118 AP disc, 327 AP discs, and 136 AP disc. Tanuki, sheesh. Jane is so back. She is so back. No, Jennifer English plays Mile, who is a teenager. Alright, interesting. Does she put on the exact same voice acting as she does in Shadow Heart? Like, bless her, in Vuba, she sounds exactly the same. Like, if you were to, like, just take that audio, slap it on a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you will be like, yeah, Shadow Heart. Yeah, the exact same. Hey, it's an iconic voice. Sure, I think it's much for a lurk.
Only the brave will win.
A little less bitchy.
That's me!
Hear me out. New male character in Zenless. He kinda looks like Pompeii, and he's voiced by Ron Perlman. I would go so deep into that man. Of Jane, don't they may update her next patch is free word dispatch. I know, because she doesn't have her voice in the quality time shit. And it has me a little bit scared. Nej, ja. Jag sub 1 minute clear with Asha, Jane, Vivian. All M0 Arman and she is 6th. Her side, I swear to God, this is the best thing to happen to Jane since release. Her build is kind of trash. Yeah, Jane and Vivian, perfect together. Is there a man you wouldn't go deep in? This man. And also that man. Jane getting recast would be catastrophic. I fear for my life. I would almost be as bad as them recasting Ellen. I love Liang Yu, she's so fun. There is a lot to her kit. Like, there is a lot to her kit. She's spicy. And she's gonna work well with an upcoming character called Hisabeth in reverse. Or here's Pex double D's. Hey, why are mine? Yeah, it's the best thing to happen to Jane since earliest. Yeah, I would say that. Should I be saving for Hisabeth? What patch is that? Hisabeth is not the next patch, but the patch after. Although the next patch is interesting as all shit. Sag, you need to catch up to Reverse, because that's when they're releasing Aleph. And for anyone that hasn't seen her... You wanna see an upcoming character in Reverse 99? Might be the coolest fucking design yet. I think I have her saved somewhere. Look at this guy. I almost feel in like some extent that it could almost have been a Zenless character. Since the name is also, you know, a little bit of a pun. You said you were skipping Liang. Yes. Yes. Because of the 70-30 banner and because of Recoleta. So Recoleta is this unit coming up in... So like Liang is good, but she isn't, you know, the absolute like top tier. And this gal is coming on next patch, and she's gonna be the second strongest carry in the game after Lucy. I like her dragon. The dragon puppy is cool. She's... Hey, Saguar, thank you so much for the 10 months. Big hang, how the hell are we doing? Liang is cool, although she's one of those units... If I were to go for her, I would go P2. She is a little bit clunky before P2. So should I skip Annalie? Oh wait, you were thinking of pulling Annalie? Yeah, like I wouldn't go out of my way to like pull Annalie. Like if you get her, you get her. Sotheby as a healer is good. Good universal healer. Ash, how the hell are we doing, Ash? And how's your reverse going? Doing great. Store time. I gotta catch up with the game myself. It's getting insane lately. It is getting insane lately. So, where are you in the story, Saguar? I have Yenisei. Hey, Yenisei is good. He like the most goated 5-star. So lucky? Yeah? Tell me about the luck. Miss Burb, look at all the cool peeps. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm before Evelyn. It's like Miyabi patch. Also, I just love the tune in random play. Like, this is my comfort music. It's like, I load this up, I hear this, I'm like, oh, I'm safe. Ooh, Saguar, you have some good story bits ahead. You have some good story bits ahead. I got Jessica and Liang. Ooh, nice. Jessica is very, very cool. I think that was Loon's... Was it her first unit? I think it was her second unit. She got Melania on the beginner banner. Then she pulled Jessica. On the patch she started, you got like a random 6-star of any of the cost. Anyone know if the game? Yes. Cross progression Saguar. So you can play it on your phone, you can play it on console, you can play it on Steam Deck, your PlayStation. It's all gonna be the same. Ooh, alright. Are we doing this, bitch? Vivian sent a message. Seems they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Do it. I just realized that Wise and Bell use their videotape store to launder the illegal proxy money. If I had money, I would make my entire house look like random play, because I'm mentally like that. Which I don't, so instead I have a bamboo that's fallen over on the bed. Hey Ash, did you go for Barcarola? There's a guy coming out calling Al Aver, yes. Do I have any pictures of Aleph? While I look at this awesome emote that Miss Bird made. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Central. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. Why is it so big? Hold on. I tried to like find the edges so I can shrink it. I'm not doing the purpose. Why is it so fucking big? Nice tits. Okay, god damn it. If I do fit the screen, will it go small? Oh, thank god. Showing off all the important parts. How can you what I was doing? It might sometimes seem so, but I can assure you that I don't. I can get witnesses to attest to I don't. Alolian, how the hell are we doing? So, do I have a picture of Aleph anywhere? I might not have. But yeah, there's air coming out in the next patch that's gonna work super goddamn well with Barcarola. Miss Burb also made this. Just a happy little accident, Bob Ross. Actually, should we have this one on screen? Why not? Ban. If we get banned one day, I promise you it is gonna be because of anime titties. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hunger passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Has no one told Vivian that Hugo is on the next banner? Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Let's go meet up with her. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. Just rest and I'll tell you when. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Speaking of watching videotapes, has anybody watched the anime Parasite? For some reason, I don't know why, I kind of missed it. But I've been watching it lately, and it's fucking good. It's good. Oh, Jonah, you've also seen it? Yeah, like I've been watching it like these last couple of weeks. I'm only on like episode 12, so halfway, so don't spoil. But damn, it's good. I recommend it to you. Yeah, Quan, you might have been the one. Because my friend Tim is like, oh, have you seen Parasite? And like, no, I keep getting it recommended. He's like, just watch it. All right. I think Hugo would be good with Trigger and Xingyi, because her with Trigger and Xingyi isn't the best. That could be an absolute monster thing. Am I allowed to say this? I think I'm allowed to say this. I played some Hugo yesterday. He is special. On the creator build server, so everything might change. He is unique and he is special. And you thought Jane hitting assaults for 2 million were impressive? His pulverize blows that out of the water. I think my hardest hitting one I managed to do yesterday was 3.8 million. M0.
Lycaon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Moaning.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
This might be a hot take, but I preferred her before the simping part of her.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
But I'm listening to Fearless in loop now. Why is this such a good song? Sag, have you not seen the full trailer of it? Like, have you seen... Or you just listen to the music? Because there is a full, light trailer of it, which is great. I was like, what is Haku doing? Yeah, I was like, shit, then I'll close all my tabs before stream. Poking to say hi and bye. We'll watch the VOD after playing through the story myself. Have fun. Pratish, I appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing time. Let's listen to the music now. Is that full video while you're a lighter simp? That video was very, very, very cool. Like, it gave me... Yeah, what did it give me? It's fucking badass. It's fucking badass. Watch it. Or if you want, we can watch it together after the story.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
Will she grow out of her simping face?
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already
Can we define enough sleep?
No, my entire month.
More than 5 hours of nightmare-ridden anxiety rest. Slumber.
No, it is a bit late, but...
Dozing off.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class,
It just hit me.
Mockingbird may be
What happened to
insignificant,
Pearlman?
but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
What's he doing in the store right now? Ron? No. You know, the little bangbo looking dude that the Sons of Caledon captured? Like we were out driving and out the rim with him. There's only one permanent and it's Ron. War never changes.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better
He's the
light.
next Banner from Caledon. You know what would be fucking hilarious if they released him as a bangbo? That would have been great. At M6 him. Yes. I think it's either in PubSec or Section 6 custody now. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Hartman's in heat.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
How the sound levels? Do you want the game higher, lower, or is it perfect?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Only thing,
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
only thing I want is a day of work, but the sound quality is good. Definitely drowning out my cries for help. I like that. Is everybody playing the Oblivion remake, by the way? That was my first Elder Scrolls, and I used to play the shit out of it. I've kind of fallen out a little bit with Bethesda. Of, like, the recent years. I'm not sure if I want to give them $50 if I had it. I played in Beneath Banner and I just found out about the Pursuit to the Depths mod in Notorious Hunt. Loudmary, welcome into the light. I think they added that in... Was it in 1.4? Or was it in 1.3? I'm checking it out tomorrow, actually. Yeah, I hope it's good. Oblivion Remake is exactly the same, which is honestly a good thing. Yeah, I like that. The screenshots I've seen is kind of good. Why, when Todd Howard said, it just works. Has anybody seen, is it Internet Historians Fallout 76 video? It's fucking great. It's a piece of work. And also a cash grab, but no one cares. Hey. If it's just, you know, the same game, just it looks insanely much nicer and runs smooth. You know. I think that's fair. If they're upfront with that part. I played Elder Scrolls before, I feel like the minority. I heard that Expedition 33 is pretty good though. Yes. I have my eyes set on that one. But I'm like, how the fuck do I fit in another game in the schedule?
Don't mind me, Lord
But it looks
Vivian.
really,
I
really
wanted
good.
to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know.
I saw the Expedition 33 yesterday and the prologue was hard shit.
Belle, Lycaon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really
It
needs
looks
to talk to
really
us.
good.
Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Do we know like how long Expedition 33 is supposed to be? Like, is it like one of those, 250 hours RPGs?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't.
Her around
intend to put
60.
Miss Vivian or Hugo
That's kind of
in
good.
danger.
Like, I don't want it
Knows
longer than
Vivian
that.
very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Like, I've tried getting through Witcher 3 many times, and every time I manage to like endure Skellige, and then I just drop off. And I think if it had just not been the Skellige part, if that part had been more enjoyable, personal taste, obviously, like, I would have enjoyed it more. 6 hours sounds pretty reasonable for an RPG. Yeah, like, I like that. And it's like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm not sure how many hours they were like, tooting their own horns with. I think it was like, we're 150 hours. It's like, yeah, but 130 of them are shit. Like, it would have been a much better game if you cut those hours and given us a 30 hours grand experience instead of 150 hours bloated
Vivian's doing just fine.
one.
She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
This last Assassin's Creed games really overstay their welcome, game length wise. Yeah, I kind of felt like Origins was kind of a return to form. Like, I like what they did with that one. Odyssey was good for like the good parts of it, but very bloated. Valhalla, I lost interest in a few hours. Shadows, I have no interest to pick up. You are a Viking. I am. It's just, like, I don't know. Like, it's just when Ubisoft... How did you lose interest in Valhalla? It's just when Ubisoft does anything, it's like, it doesn't feel cool. Like, I don't know. It's just... Inexpressible? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What's your take on Valhalla? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like an experience. It feels... I don't know. I used to love Assassin's Creed. Like, the early ones. Like, I think the first one is still, the GOAT. 2 is also good. I kind of lost interest after 2. Assassin's Creed just feels like the same washed up game they have been. Yeah, like it does. It does. You know, the same formula sold to you time and time again. And I think Ubisoft is like my biggest reason why, like, whenever I hear open world in a game, I get fucking terrified. Because there is not a single open world game that is as soulless as a Ubisoft open world. And I've had this spiel, I think, last week. It's like they have a big map, then they throw darts, enemy camp, cave, Scooby-Dooby, Baba Scoob. And then everything just feels so interconnected, like from one another. It's like you have tiles that just randomly assemble themselves and like they have no connection to the overall world or like anything. Yeah, Far Cry definitely has the same issue. 100%. 100%. I'm a Norwegian. I too disliked Valhalla. Yeah, and like it wasn't necessarily bad. It was just mediocre. Obviously, in my opinion, you're not wrong if you like Valhalla. Was solid entry better on, say to me, because the weapon combat system and build the still assassinate. Yeah. In some ways, I'd probably say that it did some things better than Odyssey, but I think Odyssey burnt me out so much that I was already so burnt out going into Valhalla.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
And I think one thing that like pissed me off with Valhalla is I think the total armor sets in the game was not a lot. And there was more armors in this... At launch, there was more armors in the cash shop than there were in the actual game. That just rubs me the wrong way a little bit.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of
Like this
Mockingbird,
Vivian
you have
is
my
awesome.
deepest respect. You have
Can
my
she just stay
word that
like
whatever
this
comes
and
next,
not the simple
I would
Vivian?
never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and
Prepare your ears.
sacrifices.
Is that a
The mayor has
threat?
tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, in hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Bell, what do you think about Lycaon's suggestion to work with the mayor? Well, he did power up our eyes. Bell, you mean to say that the mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. Hey, Sketch... Mgetch? That's probably how I was supposed to pronounce it. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. We're doing some 1.7 story. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I got Rena M1. The bad news is that I lost the Vivian 50-50. Target. Big hug. I'm sorry. How do you feel about that?
Only the brave will win. That's me! 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
How do you feel about newly nerfed Rena? Although, if you plan on using her, like she's almost unusable before M1 because her buff lasts this long. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Of course, please rest assured. When it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Is me or the new Rena voice I didn't quite hit the mark? She sounds very flat compared to old Rena. Haven't seen anything, played the event and listened to Rena, it gets worse. Oh no. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. Hello, good people. Sorry I had someone to take care of.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Bongo, I'll take care of you. How the hell are we doing today, Bongo? Hope you're doing well. We lost the mommy vibes and personality in Watch That. Yeah, kinda. If the constant recast, I play Chinese dub. Before I started streaming Hoyo games, I always played with Japanese voices. But then, just for like people listening in, you know, having me in the pocket while they're working, shout out to Dwayne, etc. I figured, let's go English. Just so you don't have to like pay full attention when we're doing story. Not fetting me with a good time. I might just. So, Bongo, how's your... I've seen you on Reverse a lot, my guy. Are you caught up with the story?
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
I'm a little bit sus that we haven't like seen the mayor yet. Or have we in like an early chapter? I just don't remember it.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in James
Landon?
Order.
Welcome to Landon.
Passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that can turn living people into sacrifices.
This is just Resident Evil story. Knife! We're trying to unlock Lorelei and the portraits. Oh, so you're doing the mirror into other worlds. Are you pulling for Liang or skipping?
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area.
Skipping, I already have 2-star carriers.
Where the exaltists most successful
So who are you aiming for?
creating sacrifices were.
Recoleta? No, wait, so we're gonna go for Summon-wise and Eternity, right?
Since this person has already passed away and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Lamar
My
Eternity.
sources confirm that Hartman had
Self-damage teams are fun.
contact with
Self-damage
someone
teams are fun.
meet inside the hollow.
Right, now I'm gonna come back trying to get Annan Lee and Pickles. Then Summon-wise, Eternity, and 37. Got a good plan. You know the free temple we got on Liang's banner? That one gave me Anna Lee. I'm a little confused about which characters I should be going for in reverse. Luca, can I help you out in any way? Is the puppy good? The puppy is good. The puppy is newly buffed, although he buffed... So, Pickles. Pickles buffs mineral characters. And especially mineral follow-up characters. And that's basically... what's the name of it? Yunyangshi? And you was really good. P1 Acronic, 4% damage boost, sustain, etc. Command not be say alt, shield, heals, damage reduction, it works really well. Yeah, like she's a very good jack of all trades. She does it all. No mineral followers, only stars. Yeah, I have very few minerals as well. So I'm not gonna be leveling up Pickles, not yet, even though I love him. Because I don't have enough characters that he, like, supports.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
Luca, did you see my video on YouTube talking about the 70-30 banner coming up? I believe that's a very, very good one for like, new people. Because you can pick some very cracked units like Windsong, Vila, Mercuria, Cacania, etc. That, in my opinion, would be better maybe for new people like starting out. And you only run a 50% chance. No, sorry, 30% chance instead of 50 of losing it. Now let's check it out. Yeah, it drops on the 1st of May. And that's the one I'm holding off to. Has got the new touch with the remaining members of the Exalted that used to follow Landon.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Okay, so now we have in the lore there's a serum that can turn people into sacrifices. I reckon at some point we'll get an agent that has partaken of this serum or some mutation or tweaking of this serum, and it can turn into something at will. So like a demon form, something like that. And I think it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings.
You know who the mayor reminds me of a little bit?
As a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Has anybody played? I know you have, Quan. Mass Effect 2. Shit. What's his name? The head guy of Cerberus. What's his name? This close to picking up the Mass Effect collection the other day. Bongo, it is so good. The Illusion Man, thank you, yes, thank you. It is so good. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
And I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my...
We should do a Mass Effect stream with chat-through dialogue pods. Honestly, that would be fun.
Sacrifices from those locations.
I know some games has like add-ons like that.
So no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your...
I wonder if it's available for Mass Effect.
Even uncover more of your potential. Or research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Hang on a sec, this is a good pic of Vivian for thumbnails. That would be cool. I've never seen her play Mass Effect. To me, like, that's the king of like RPGs. And it's like BioWare at its absolute peak. I don't like the line delivery on the new Kalida voices. And whoever believed that Kalida can work without the raspiness. The Chinese voice proves that. Oh, is she not raspy in Chinese? That's interesting. Yeah, and like, we're all gonna get used to the voices. It's just fucking uncanny.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Ooh. So here they use kind of a blurry wording again. He's a Void Hunter rank special investigator. They aren't saying she's a Void Hunter. Or does that mean that she's a Void Hunter? Because I feel like there's been so much back and forth on this. Is she as strong as a Void Hunter, or is she a Void Hunter?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she...
Which means she's on par with them, but isn't one directly herself. If she isn't one, it's spoilers rip, Shark Dad Flex. How the hell are we doing? If she isn't one, I feel like it's weird wording. Because I think a lot of people are gonna get, you know, what they're getting from that is that she's a Void Hunter.
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Dude, it's sunny, but it's fucking chilly today.
We don't want New Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycaon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaeton, shall we head out now? Alright, let's go. They're giving me a level 54, Vivian. Who we're bringing for this gang?
Only the brave will win.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Good day.
I am the Eye of Sniper Trigger. Standing by.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Outfit recalibrating. Secure the perimeter. Good. Good.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you to pull her aside to listen. So type.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
What if the next banner character is a middle-aged Tops employee?
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business?
Then the A rank on the banner is young Tops employee. How's it, bro? Maybe? No. No.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices
Oh, I got a
didn't
kitty
work out,
cat.
he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
You have any more ticks, boy?
All right. There's nothing here anyway.
This morning I took a tick from him
Let's
that
leave
was
the
like the
hollow
size of a
report back with
blueberry.
what we
A
found.
big blueberry.
And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two top employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Yeah, is she talking about Sarah?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The
And hi in
Exaltists
chat,
probably
now I'm here.
realize
GameCube,
someone's
welcome
after
in.
them by now.
How the hell are we doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I wish we knew what Hartman
And you've done the story, right?
sacrifice
I think you said you did it the first day.
I just can't shake the feeling that
Some stuff has to be dealt with.
Something bad is about to happen.
IRL bullshit, right?
Adjusting for wind.
This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu. I think I can safely say I haven't done the story. I miss to see more about the game.
He had his reasons.
Mile Fox, welcome in.
Don't worry.
So are you debating picking it up?
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Also, I heard one comment. I like the simple development of Vivian. It's a bit too much.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what...
An online thing is that she seems in the alts. This makes it very annoying in the long run. Yeah.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Like, I would have liked the character much more without that little quirk to it. Could be that, you know, I don't like simping behavior in general, so it just strikes me a little bit the wrong way. I picked up an Epic Game Store this afternoon because I've been thinking about starting it. Oh, I see. Right, it is on Epic. So, Fox, do you have any like prior experience with gacha games or Hoyu games in general? I play quite a lot of them, and I'd say like right now this is the best thing on the market. This feels a little bit too in your face. Yeah, I wish it. So I played it on the creator beta servers. We don't have voice lines over there. I had no idea that she simped for Phaeton in her ultimate. And yeah, I don't like that part.
Roger.
Currently playing a lot of Raid Shadow Legends. Played a fair amount of Dokkan Battle 2. Oh, we've actually done a sponsorship once for Raid Shadow Legends. So, how to say it? This is... The gripe I have with Raid is that anytime you click on anything, it's like, here, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. You want chickens for $250? Buy this. This is not like that. Like, it's a lot more chill trying to, you know, get your money.
I knew it was you.
Yeah, like, I kid you not, they have chickens in the game in Raid Shadow Legends for $250 bucks. Well, Phaeton this, or Phaeton that, at least Vivian is cute. At least there is that. I do like her design overall. Like, it's quite a unique design, especially compared to the rest of the cast.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant...
Wait, sis?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Sister.
No way that
Are you trying to stop the...
very NPC-looking character is her actual sister.
You know what Landon did back then.
But the rat, the Vivian within like 80
did it for
pools.
the creator.
Oh, magnificent,
His
that's
methods
great.
would have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today.
And
Take
Jane's
your
weapon.
friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help.
Why the
you.
fuck did you do that, Landon? All I can think about when I hear Landon is me and Repo. Welcome to Landon. I mean, it could be a cauliflower kale kind of sis. Yeah, I think Vivian, girl to right, she used to be an exaltist. It's like maybe sis in that way. They were, you know, part of the same cult. Fucking hell, got Viv's weapons. Wait, you're saying that's a bad thing, GameCube? Also, Cubes, how the hell are we doing? Bring it in.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
You know, guys. Oh, I don't like it when Vivian looks sad, because she looks so sad. Last time it was guaranteed like 60%, so yes. The saddest. She looks like such a sad little poopy. I was good. How's chat though? I'm doing good, Coops. I'm doing good. We're doing some main story in Zenless Zone Zero, and I know you're very invested into this. So I hope you're ready.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
Uh-oh.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
Very invested.
No need to hide your tears.
Hey, your 30
know
minutes of
exactly
Zenless was the
what's
best
ahead for
minutes
me.
of your life. A past tutorial soon, I think.
You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
Oh, Kupo is also a big fan of Raid Shadow Legends. So Kupo, meet Fox. Fox is deep into Raid Shadow Legends, and he's checking out Zenless Zone Zero. Get a grab about the constant pop-ups. Be my defense, my girlfriend has worked on models for Raid. Has she? That's fucking cool, Fox. That's very, very cool. Because one of the things they have going for them is that they have some very cool characters. Now, I didn't manage to pull any of them, but I could look at them in like an album and it looked cool. Oh, hey, Fox, you hate life too. Yeah, so Cooper did the Raid sponsorship, and he did it hard. He did not enjoy it. I'm not gonna stay to not get spoilers, but I think you should watch the last video I posted in Anime channel. Thanks, bye. Spoon, absolutely. Big hug, my guy. Hope you're doing great.
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. She's a ninja. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Station, watch out!
Keep a win.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
Attack me.
Let's take care of the
Attack me.
affairs first.
Thank you.
Evasive action. Surrender.
No lie though, I've been tempted to download it again. Since leaving it, I have a constant void in my soul. I think it was where my happiness was. Or Raid. Or Raid. I was like, maybe you'd enjoy Reverse, but no, I don't think you'd enjoy Reverse either, Kupo. What would be a gacha game you would enjoy? Maybe Love in Deep Space. The fighting of the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
I didn't feel like the Final Fantasy gachas I've seen for any Final Fantasy.
We searched the coordinates
Yeah.
the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty.
Yeah, that is rough.
No dormant sacrifices.
Maybe Love in Deep Space.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
I'm not sure on the premise, but I think you're getting Bukake gangbanged out in the outer rims of space by men that you spend money on to come through a portal and do it. That's kind of the vibe I've been getting from it.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And peeps, if they change Ellen's voice actor, that's what we'll be covering.
One of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
I never actually played the Final Fantasy gacha game, so I remember
Do you have
it's a
any
video like plus
history with
$1,
the
plus
Exaltists,
$1, plus $1. Yeah, I haven't really touched them myself.
I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
My first ever gacha game was Bleach Brave Souls, massive Bleach fan. Then after that, I think it was kind of straight into Genshin. I need to watch a playthrough of First Soldier when it was called to understand New Sephiroth's backstory. Right, because that is a spin-off game to 7, right? We played Crisis Core. There's one called Dirge of Cerberus, right? Is there yet another one that's also called First Soldier? Damn, they made bucks of that game, eh?
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region.
Dirge is a sequel to Final Fantasy 7. I need to continue Rebirth. Last time I played Rebirth, I sat here doing Tifa's theme on the piano for 4 hours. Ask Kupo, ask anyone else of the mods. I wanted to perfect it. And I did, after 4 hours.
A lot happened.
Wait, First Soldier was a battle... Wait. They made a Battle Royale Final Fantasy? There's every Crisis that's a gacha game. It is... third place, that one, I think.
I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices.
It was the controller all along. Always controller issues. Maybe with the Final Fantasy 7 correlation that it should have stopped after Advent Children. That's the thing, right? Whenever something goes insanely successful, they kind of, want to beat that horse until it's dead. That's why, said with The Last of Us, instead of, giving us more games, they're like, let's just remake the first game 5 times. And also a show. And also a Scooby fucking Dooby Dooby. Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim. Oh, you don't like Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth? Kupo did not enjoy Remake at first, but I think he came around to it in Rebirth. Me, as someone that's never played the original, I really enjoyed Remake, and I've loved Rebirth.
I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those 2 TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Kupo, have you seen the Claire Obscure
There have
game?
been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Turtleman been playing it, and he says it's like very reminiscent of old Final Fantasy.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
You know what I'd love for this game? Collaboration with Guilty Gear. Give us a beacon. Make her physical attacker. I'd take a second loan on the
Are
house.
you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
I was gonna play it tonight, but I forgot that plans with a friend tonight. Ooh, what's your plans, Coops?
About this.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can pick it up.
Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street.
Looks really, really cool.
I'm in. Let's go together.
And I'm one of those people, like, I thought Claire Obscure looked amazing. Then I saw that it was turn-based combat. Then I thought it looked even better. I know probably most people would be turned off. They'd be like, ew. Meanwhile, I'm like, fuck yes. Lord Phaeton, let's head out as soon as you're ready. You just have to tell me mat flip enemies over and over. Oh, Luca, you're a man of culture.
She's like a mentor to me.
Let me bind myself to the enemies and just bash them.
I learned a lot about data scraping on
I'm a biking main in the guild here. 2 reasons. The rain shows up a lot.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. Rain? You two knew each other? Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after
I played
meeting
OD7
them.
and didn't like it.
I
Ooh,
mean,
Luca.
who would expect
I don't usually
a
hear that
legendary
take.
proxy
What's your
to be
favorite Final
running a
Fantasy?
video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain shows up a lot, doesn't she? Meanwhile, Rain, long time no see. Yeah. She busted my theory. What you up to, Saggy Boy? Rebirth was amazing. I really like to remake Midgar. Always bored me.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Faithin wouldn't be interested in that.
Hot take between 15 and 16. Dude, I like the boys squad cruising around in the car. I feel like 16 opened very strong. Then it got slightly less strong. I still need to finish it. 13 was my first Final Fantasy. A great game, and then I'm a fan of 13, 13 2, and 13, and Final Fantasy 10 2. Yeah, like most of the Final Fantasies I have not played. First one was 13. I finished Remake on stream. I've started Rebirth on stream. I need to get more into them. And I've done a bit of 10. I think I'm halfway through 10. Yeah, your latter fan games make your opinion void. Oh, it wants all my polychromes, I swear. I want lighter, but I'm going to have to skip in case 2.0 looks good. My money, magnificent. Now, I don't have money, but if I had money, my money would be on 2.0 being insane. That's my guess. There's a fond memories of flying into the air after a dungeon, immediately crashing into a tree and having to redo the entire dungeon again. Yeah, that sounds like fond memories. Our serious business. Kupo takes his Final Fantasy opinions very seriously.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think you're right.
Cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Sneaking at snacks. The snacks are real nice.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
Wait, Fox. You've just started this game, right? You've just started it. Do you know of a character called Bernice? And have you seen her character demo? Peeps, we need to get Fox out of Raid Shadow Legends. Not even started yet. You know what? We're selling him. Or I'm selling you on the game. I'm not actually selling you. Hang on tight, everybody. Oop, already song. I got it on Epic. I haven't even down. Okay. So let me show you the drip marketing for a character called Bernice. Now this is fucking peak cinema. Screen capture, Google Chrome. Now this is an ad, this is not actual marketing. It's not, it is. This is a work of art. Let's do it like that. Let's get through this shit.
Give me a mug of your finest.
You got it. You know, sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda's Salmix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want.
This is so great. And Cooper loves this. Dude, this trailer changed my life. Be quiet, Kubo. You wanna sell your friends on Zenless peeps? Burning Desire. I think Jane's Apple trailer would probably also do it.
Bernice passed out on the counter again?
She was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Oh my god, super bait right there. It's great. Or hey, you know what? Caesar Kings is actually insane. Like that's genuinely fucking good. You know, heck the story, peeps. We're just watching trailers today.
Is your chance to invest in Mouse.
Invest in mouse. We're not investing in mouse. I'm just gonna stop this here. Anybody that hasn't seen this, where do you think it ends up? Have a mental guess, and then we'll talk. Dude, this is the most badass trailer. Rivaled by Triggers. pure metal, baby. Dude, it's so hardcore. Apparently they had the same beat as Rules of Nature from Metal Gear Vengeance. Now, what was all of your guesses?
Glad that's over with.
Yes, group shower scene.
Enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carlisle.
It's the music and trailer. Yeah, they make some fucking great drip marketing. Yeah. Very important Zenless lore. Very important. Jane, Vivian, Caesar fought Saku. So magnificent. It works. The thing is, since Vivian does like half of that damage, and Caesar's buffs only applies to the on-field character, because they are the ones carrying her shield, it falls behind, you know, quite a lot if you compare it with, you know, having Astra instead, or maybe Lucy in some cases. Since Vivian is effectively not getting a single buff. This was needed for the plot, I assure you. Very important lore. Alpaca! How the hell are we doing? And we were talking about Claire Obscure. You've been playing it a lot. How are you feeling about it? You like it? Everybody, go check out Alpaca. Absolutely lovely Scottish lad. I got a Piper Bernice Lucidine called Shower Time. That's great. I love that. I can see the Zenless reputation is deserved. It is. Bless them.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago.
So far, it's really good. Yeah, I'm hoping to pick it up. It honestly looks insane. Got time of trying to match the She-7 elements and just threw Miyabi on first side and Bernice, Vivian on second side, and cleared it with like 30 seconds left. That's the neat thing with anomaly characters. You don't have to fucking care. They're strong against you? Loves in Miyabi? It's on Game Pass. Oh, wait, it's on Game Pass? Now that's a lot cheaper to renew than actually buying it. Although last time I had it, I used it for like one game and I don't even remember what it was. Was it that Capcom dinosaur game that we didn't even get to work?
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own.
No enemies me have resistant.
So hard
That's the
already.
thing.
It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
I love Rain. Yeah, honestly.
Huh? What's wrong?
Dino Crisis. Wolfric, welcome in. No. They made another... I think just as an insult to anybody that wanted Dino Crisis, they made another dinosaur game. That was like... Shit, what was it called? Where's Fidgety? He's played it a lot. Who do I try to play that with? Was it Kieran, Burbo, and Jonahontas? Yes, Exoprimal, thank you. We spent 2 hours in it trying to get a match. We got one.
Hey, Rain. Vivian
We wanted to check, is it as bad as people are saying?
Let's get to the important stuff first. All right.
That one match was
let's get
fun.
down to business. Here's something
Is it
I'm
over?
pretty
It's
sure
over,
about.
Cube.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Now here's a bit of a food for thought. When do we think that the fire end situation started here? In New Eridu? I'm like, could the story potentially take us back in time to dinosaur era? And could we be pulling dinosaur Firons? I want a T-Rex Firon.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Hako asking the real questions. I wanna go Gamba. I wanna go Gamba on big titty T-Rex Firons. We get to the part with the Dementors. Wait, there's Dementors? No spoilers. How you doing, Cernic?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out.
Dinosaur Firon of all description. I would love that. I love sharks. Because I think that's, you know, the closest thing I'll get to, like, real-life dinosaurs.
A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds
The dinosaurs
coming
are the
from
shit.
an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Penguin Firon. Dude, Penguin Firon, yes. The closest thing to a dino is a crocodile. I know, but they're not as cool for some reason. They're not as cool for some reason. It's just something with the shark. I mean, a chicken is closer to dino than a shark. No. No. There's an entire section in Final Fantasy 14 about people's strange obsession with sharks. Wait, is there? There's just with sharks, that'd be really awkward. Sharks are cool, but I'm also fucking terrified of them. You know, obviously we don't have them in Sweden, but if I ever, you know, go abroad, I go to Greece, I go to Spain. Wait, Spain actually can have some sharks around it. Like, say Greece, for example. Like, there's like one shark in those waters. Like, there's one. But still, if I go snorkeling, which I do a lot, I still look for that shark. Not because I want to pet him, because I don't want to get eaten. It's like, I don't want to die. I don't want to live, but I don't want to get eaten. They're not evolved for millions of years. The dinosaurs didn't get to remember their extinct. That is kind of cool, though. I swam with dolphins, though. Was very... Dolphins are cool. I would love a dolphin Firon. It would be cool if we got like some really smart like professor, because, you know, dolphins are meant to be super smart. Like dolphin Firon professor chick. What if the shark was Ellen? I mean... That would be kind of cool. What institute do I have to fund to make that happen?
The place was locked up, so no one could see
You would
what
buy a
was
shark
happening inside.
dakimakur, Hako, and we know it. What's a dakimakur? Is that like a sex doll?
Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find
This story is gonna
anything
take us 10
useful
hours, right?
around
Because I keep
here,
yapping.
It might be worth checking out. Well, that's all.
Dolphins
I
are
have for
cool
you.
as all shit. I really like dolphins.
Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
A duck is a
This
pillow,
one's on the house.
and you don't fuck
Consider
it.
Payback for the favor you did me last time.
No, it's those
But
pillows with
if
mostly
you
nude
still
illustrations.
Find your idol. Hit me up.
Ah!
I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now.
I like their
So
banter.
if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like,
but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain's gonna fucking die, isn't she? Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
I love Rain's character. She's very cool. She's very cool. One of my favorite NPCs.
Let's hurry.
Well, brother, how's the store going? And I'm on a bus going to village with my mother. Ooh, Abby, that sounds very good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Can't wait to see where it goes. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then, next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you two? You know each other? Yep. This little guy is a lucky boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy. Really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction. And there are quite a few typos in the story. And the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change the battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Or should I just say Anna? Anna! So that's where the 100 bamboo battery came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy. But I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? Anna? Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Anna? I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? So we get now a Hakubu. Yes! Motion sickness with the stream will help me. Hopefully it does, Abby. Usually looking at the phone, if you're in a car, does the opposite. I'm hoping I can help. You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Anna. I don't think one animal can make it that far. Desert probably refers to a sandpit up ahead. Lord Phaethon, let's go have a look. I want a new cursed image your face on a bamboo. Hey, if anyone wants to turn me into a bamboo, do it. I feel like a lot of other creators do that.
One Diddy Boo is just too cute.
Kette's one looks like his Hokage.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Got the name is Hugaboo. I like that.
Best in the whole world.
Weak man. Wow, we're just gonna call him out like that? It seems that's the person Rain and One Enemy were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the covering man on the shoulder. Actually, this bus is a sleep bus, that means it has bed. Very nice.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Well, be honest with me, how free to play is this? Like how free to play friendly the game is? I'd say among gacha games, it's probably like among the better ones. A lot more than Raid. Like, will you be able to get all the characters free to play? Like, unlikely. But most of them, if you plan wisely and skip some banners, go for other ones, yeah. On an average, we get around 20,000 polychromes. And chat, how much pulls does that translate into? Is it like 120 pulls? 130? Has either your free to play or Super Bowl. Right, Quan, you've also tangled a little bit with Raid, right?
Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go.
It's much more free to play friendly than most and other horror titles, I'd say. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. And especially in the way that copies of a character are in almost every case in this a cherry on top. I feel like it's a much more of a requirement in Genshin. I want to play gachas down, but the standard story got me into it. Wanted to be free to play, but gave up after a while. I quit training these predatory to pop-ups. Yeah, I hate the pop-ups. I really, really do. And just the pricing is pop-up. Buy free in-game chickens for $250. And that's on a 50% sale. No. Because with 2.0 coming up, you're probably gonna stack up the pulls for whatever the meta is gonna... Yes! This patch that we're on, it is gonna give out a lot of rewards. We haven't gotten the big events on it yet. And also the big patch is coming up for the next patch. It's gonna be the 2.0.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the
And they're coming up to their 1 year anniversary.
We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
So in Dokkan, there were free-to-play characters you could go for. For example, there was a free-to-play Ginyu Force team that all Zenless needs together. Is it possible to get a decent team together free-to-play? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why is he named Weak Man? His dad hated him. Saggy.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
Uh-oh.
I can't say.
Show us on this doll where the Ravenlock family touched you.
I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
So in this you have A ranks and you have S ranks. Some of the A ranks we have in this are better than some of the S ranks. With enough investment, with enough time of mastering the character and getting good gear for them, which only costs in-game energy, you can basically clear anything. Don't hurt Weak Man's family. I don't think he already is weak. He doesn't look that weak. You can see the top of his titties.
This to myself.
I think Weak Man is fucking jacked.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure
I think he's gonna be the 2.0 unit.
It's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now there's
I
nothing
can
I can
spoil
do
you.
to
I got
change
Neckham.
anything.
That's my last loss. Oh no! When are you getting another one?
Your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end.
I like this, Vivian.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
That's his second name,
I'll
Weak
help
Jagged
you
Man.
to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow. But
hey, if strangers offers you pills
definitely off about those
that makes you last longer, don't.
When I woke up,
then you can also become a weak man.
And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was going to happen.
Take them all at once.
Then a blonde guy
Don't need those pills.
gave me a carrot and let me go. So
Alpaca the shed.
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
You gotta get a global
It wasn't
passive.
your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
What's in the box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop.
I'm Dr. Roxon, the rock and roll clown. Oh shit, vi har en doktor chat.
Exactly was in that box.
Vi är dinner. Hoppas av ett test, Alpaca.
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
Oh,
I took
those
just
kind of
one,
pills.
And my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying.
I'm gonna Cajun
We'll
chicken.
arrange for your
Ooh, that sounds good. How about chimkin?
You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycaon, the mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping. Agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. That was gone. Did I miss something? No, we were just talking to a weak man.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted
This is
to
the
disappear.
weak man.
As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered.
Next time we see him, he'll be sacrificed. Weak man.
Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Vathan. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Then the Gomanda's old gang. As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. And she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangbu. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in New Eridu, and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Ooh.
Remember, it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Vathan!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Uh-oh.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
See, this
Ever
would
since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
this would have been a lot less cute if Vivian looked like me.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Do I still have it? Like, had it been this Vivian saying it, PubSec would be on its fucking way.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses.
Pig so amazing. 56, get out, their attack is 2, but then losing buster is okay, their attack is a bit low. Yeah, I think that looks kinda good. Abby? I love the scenery so fucking much. This is a very pretty scene. I will pull for the band. She's glad she looked like that, to be honest. How we doing, good tomato?
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
There's a sky tree in the middle? This one? Yeah, could be.
I had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day,
Iglip high up just redeemed hydrate.
Face to face.
Thank God.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
Vivian, you're so sweet, but you're setting off so many alarm clocks. Alright, there's Twitch drops enabled. I'll watch it. There is Twitch drops available. RDX, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Zenless should create an anime. I would love a Zenless anime. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflecting in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. What do you think about this story? So far, Ardex, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. Have you done it yourself? Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycaon just sent a message. There's an update.
Fox, thank you so much for the follow.
We fighting? Take me.
So right now, Fox is debating starting Zenless. In the story, you know, there isn't too much action happening. But they have some really, really cool characters. This, one of my favorites. Same with Ellen, also one of my faves.
All protection from any
Evelyn.
danger. I am the Eye of Obel. Which alien?
One thing they
should I
do
use this
really... Hey, Bayek! Wait, Bayek, why do I feel like your name is super familiar. Are you usually in Average's place? Thank you for all the follows. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Hey, not everybody jiggles like crazy. I'm trying to find someone who doesn't.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Yes, hi. Ah, that's where I recognize from. Hope you're good, Bayek. How have you been today?
Sokaku, ready!
I honestly think like this is one of the strong suits. The character designs are like no other game. You see a Zenless character and you know it from Zenless.
Wanna be my...
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Sukasuru Yanagi, awaiting orders.
And I don't know, it just blends kind of this cool like urban fantasy vibe. I really, really enjoy it. Fan service is big, but it's not the only thing here. Yeah, like...
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
There are... I'd say, there are a lot of games that do it, you know, worse.
Which all protection from any danger.
Hi, Okan fam. Sorry I'm late. Just finished breakfast and having my coffee with Haku. And all you awesome peeps. Bitty, hope the coffee is good. Did finish mine? Yeah, I finished mine. I got lucky and got Vivian's engine with 2 single pulls. Bayek. Hey! Well done. Well done. That's amazing. Have you seen my pulls by any chance? I got 2 half pity, then I got 2 of her engines.
We fighting?
So now I have 1 engine just sitting here like, what do I do? I'm gonna let it be for now. Like, look how pretty the engine is. Look at the burbs. I would have preferred, you know, a double on the character banner.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
But I'm not gonna complain. Most banners in Zenless have treated me well. The worst one was the incident that happened on
Well, you're back.
Silver Soldier Ambis banner. Effective Vivian look way more important. True. So, Bayek and anybody in chat, what's your plan? What's all of your plans for Hugo? You going for him? Well, Hawk, I lost both my 50-50s. Sheesh. Big hug. How are you feeling about that? I had to check the video. Burn! GameCube, can I? No, I'm not gonna send. If you want. I know you've been begging me for the Ben sound redeem. If you can find a good timestamp where I can like take the sound from, that would help out. Otherwise, I'll go over it when I have time. See if I got to clip it out. Yeah, we need to clip it out. And I can add it on sound redeem.
Lycaon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Skip. Vivian told me normal new engine since he's already yelly.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to skip Hugo. Although I got to try him out a little bit yesterday. He does some cool shit.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
I'm just hoping that the drip marketing for 2.0 comes before him, so I can just blind myself with those.
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely.
Yeah, I mean the same about GameCube.
The location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Each one, unless someone comes after Hugo, that's just like insane. Yeah, we'll see after the story. Right now, I feel like it's gonna be Yishuan.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Guess everyone is skipping Hugo. Yeah, I feel like from at least the people that, you know, interact with me, I'm feeling like Hugo is gonna be like the most skipped banner yet. And it's like, he's cool, he has some really cool mechanics, he works very unique. I would have considered him more if he had massive, if he wasn't ice. Like, had he been an ice support, then I might, you know, would have had to pick him up for Ellen. This is only, do I pull for Light Ascension if I have restraint for him? Well, the restraint, it's good for days on lighter, but you don't max out his buff with him. If you missed Miyabi and Ellen, then sure, otherwise you skip. Yeah. That being said, Miyabi should be due for her rerun kinda soon. Hugo works sus, and he needs to stunner. He does. Although thankfully, like, you know, one of them is a very free-to-play friendly, accessible one. I like that he's unique. You know, that can make me pull for a character a lot more than anything else. Like, are they fun? Are they unique? If they're just, you know, selling me a character that works the same as an old character, just higher numbers, I'm not interested. Tomato, I like that. We'll skip him if you don't need eyes. I mean, if you're on trigger, you can pick up Hugo. If not, you skip him if you don't need eyes. Yeah. Yeah. So someone asked me, like, you know, what's my most hyped agent? I think it was average when we were talking, and I'll show you peeps in chat as well. One of the one I'm most excited about that we know coming in 2. Blah 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 is Alice. If that's her name, bunny girl that gets scared. Because to me, she looks like support. I just want a support that's not Astra that is the best slot for some teams. The Intinger's passive benefit perfectly for whom, but then you can play another stunner. Yes. Lighter is obviously very, very good on him since he converts. Like, the more stun timer you have left in seconds, the more damage total eyes do. Robin is such an insane bamboo. He's insane and really, really cool design. You play Hugo to create a beta server? Yes. I played some Hugo yesterday. I want Obol for the love of God, give something to fucking Soldier 11, Trigger is aren't so bad for Soldier 11. Yeah, I would have loved if they had, you know, some sort of special interaction like Ben and Colina. Yeah, you just got a crazy Vivian pool. Smokey.
I am the eye of Obol.
Smokey Fister. Let me hear it. What happened?
I wouldn't.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Yeah, T5 Robin and the Eater build up. Nice, Madry. Do you all reckon we get a Bang in 2.0? I'm like, do I go for some more Robins? Maybe.
Time for some tail care.
Maybe.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
I'm here, so we're good. Want to see the red scarf? Ready to roll out.
Then I'll talk about him, like how he works, right? I think not too much yet, since like it's still very, very early on, so like changes are gonna happen.
Where's the sacrifice core?
First impression of him, he seems good. He seems good. My highest crit so far has been a totalize of 3.8 million. Kung Bu is on his way for sure, won't accept any other names. If to all Yunke, some it more likely to get Yunke Bang Bu. And I feel like that could be a very cool one. I skipped Trigger and Zombies, head up for Jane, ended up winning 50-50 first. I spent the rest of Vivian, lost the 50-50 to Lycaon, ended up getting an early Vivian, pool around 40 pulls in. Smokey, less I can go. You can't talk about him. Thank you. GameCube, do you work for you? He's curious how his signature will work. Am I allowed to say exact numbers? As of right now, how it works, it gives a lot of crit rate, crit damage, and allows ice attacks to penetrate defense by quite a bit. No, but I had a chance to play him as well. Wait, really? Now I'm gonna go and watch your Vivian guide. Smokey, I hope you enjoy it. There's a 30-minute version where I go over everything in depth. And for the TikTok generation, there's also a 3-minute version.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
I don't say more. Alright, interesting.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk.
So is Lady Dina the she that Vivian refers to?
Sure thing. I'll take
Does it benefit other agents?
TW Bulldog 18 just redeemed
Lady
hydrate.
Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table.
It could work on Ellen, although I still think Ellen's signature banner is better. Signature engine is better for her.
Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps...
I feel like there's something she isn't telling us. Would it be okay if I run Weeping Gemini on both Vivian and Jane? Yeah, I see no reason why not. In my own testing, Electro Lip Gloss won out over Weeping Gemini by slightly more than 1%. At W5.
Planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Ethereals!
I just want another alien with a massive long tail, because I think that's kind of cool.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
There it is.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
It's a 10, that's super cool. Dude, so many of her like animations are so badass. And her ultimate, where she like crashes down to the ground, riding on her, what do we call this? Weapon? Or not? Oh, I have her outfit. It's just, I think that this outfit is cooler. It has so many like small little Easter eggs and details. Scissors, yeah, that's the word.
Get back. They're still over there. Looks like they're.
The Lost World kit is cool. Dude, the fucking ice blade, like the Getsuga Tensho ice blade you shoot out.
This is our chance.
Man.
Let's hurry.
And it adds so much like strategic depth to her. It's like you want to shoot it away so it hits all the enemies. Like, please make that into her base kit.
Who has the sacrifice core?
Please.
Hartman or the Exaltists?
I would love
Be
that.
really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box.
What's in the box? Oh shit, we're just killing civilians now. Let's go.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Little girl.
Hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
I was thinking, lots of aliens are coming in the upcoming patch. Or where did they change all the characters' voices? We don't know. We don't know. There's a chance. Play only in Whole Zero with the landscape and the long range ice wave. It's way better. It is. It is.
How did you even find your way here?
Tomorrow we'll see the 2.0 aliens. Wait, are we getting Ripper tomorrow? Ooh, from like anything official? Spoiler anything, this scene is really dumb. Alright, we'll see.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh, it's a bag. Are we gonna get, you know, a little YouTube short thing about it where we see the elements and shit? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Yet as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Wait. Welma? From Scooby-Doo?
Vivian, it's been ages.
We see her eyes briefly in the Vivian trailer. The first Vivian trailer, right? It's fucking Welma. Oh, son, looking good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. How are you doing well? Hope you're well. Drip market is always exciting. It is. Evil tomato.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Nobody with that haircut should, you know. It's not a badass haircut. It's let me talk to the manager haircut. And the same face as Ellen's blonde friend, and I can't stop noticing it. Shit, she kinda do. She kinda do. But that isn't true. But it's more let me talk to the manager than, you know, let me infect you all with
Look at you.
sacrifice.
Thriving.
Come.
I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
I don't like her.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea?
While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on.
Soaking up all that love from Daddy. Nani?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Like the evil thing and then the
I
uwu
just
pose.
wanted
It
to
is an
make
uwu
sure the
pose.
sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just
The
a
olden
few
days.
words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo.
Happy Friday, all. Happy Friday, Mom. You doing anything fun?
It's fake without any proof.
Ugh, seriously.
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core in... What? What? Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hand and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
Imagine she just approaches you and starts inserting something in your open wound. Or, well, I guess they might have been half passed out on the ground.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Can you imagine the lack of hype if they announced that the 2.0 unit is Dina?
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
Honestly.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. It was you who brought disaster on them.
And what would be like the least... Like what would create the least amount of hype? It's like she said... What should we take, chat? She's an electric defense agent that needs aftershock. I don't know. A great evening, come where you can, my son. Absolutely, I will. I will too, and you have a great weekend.
Just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Tina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again!
I'm not getting main baddie vibes from her. I'm getting like spoiled little brat vibes.
You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Run his Bridezilla.
You don't have it? then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
I'm lurking play Epic 7. I've seen a lot of people on Epic 7. I've never played that myself, but like I know a lot of other big creators like come from that. As Dina finishes her word, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to Khan is summoned, taking Camilla and Dina with him. And we're starting Khan with his signature weapon in one temple and 15 pity. Sounds very nice. Keep having a lurk. Hartman summons a car on the rooftop. Yeah, we're on top of a building. Like, did they run throughout the entire building and onto a car? It was listed as 0.1. Very nice. So have you been playing that for long? Well, alright.
More ethereals are coming.
It's a DeLorean. Trust. My DeLorean.
Too many. No chance to get out of this. Take this.
Wait. What if I used some of my brain? The Void Hunter chick, Yishuan, she's gonna come from here. Because I feel like I recognize this scenery from the trailer where they showed her off. We'll see. She's gonna save us from the ethereals, isn't she? Hey, you're freaking banned. Enter. Yeah.
It's ink.
Ooh. Wait, she is Sai from Naruto?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma.
Emotional, damn it! Where's the therapy button?
If you wish to
Damn, that's loud.
disaster, then head southeast.
It is Ambi Pro Max. There's no feeling in her voice either.
Thank you.
Ooh, alright, let's go. They're cooking. Raiden Shogun. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah. Hello, Raiden. Ooh! That's an ultimate.
Finally, peace and quiet.
And that's the bird that was sitting next to Yufufu in...
You must be Belle.
Wait! Wait, they fixed her eyes? Wait, did she go to the same eye doctor as Miyabi? Yeah, this is so much better than what was before. So much better. Shit, she looks sleepy. Her arms... Yeah. Yeah, the arms are in a state. Maybe she's the weak man. Wait, did she use blink again? Motherfucker. Wait. Third try. Thank you. Even got the booby treatment that Raiden has.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Dude, her such a glow up with eyes. She.
Can I ask, who are you?
Does she also pull out the sword out of them? No, only a bird.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishun. This is Ambi Pro Max.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to
It's also Boa Hancock.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
You can't tell me that they didn't fuse Ningguang and Raiden and that's the result. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also used ink, so maybe new element. Yeah, at first when I saw a color palette, I was thinking maybe physical. But after seeing the bird, I'm like, maybe ether or something new. And if she's a void hunter, or void hunter type, strong as one, maybe it's like some play on ether.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation.
I'm not sold on her voice
It
acting.
seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit
It's just,
you soon.
I'm not saying it's bad, it's just flat. Ishan leaves out saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
The Japanese voice acting 10 isn't too great on to her. I like the English voice acting. Okay, so this is the better one out of them. Japanese voice is amazing in my opinion. Okay, I've only heard the English one.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
It's like, even if I don't like the Vivian, like the simple part of Vivian, her voice actor still does an amazing job.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
When you read her button holding a badonk is definitely void hunter.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past.
Who else is it that has a button that works over time? Is it Yanagi?
People thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like
I have such a hard time seeing that.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them.
Speaking of Yanagi, I would love an alternative skin for her. Like, not as dressed up.
Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing.
Like, imagine her like full, like Uni armor.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day.
Jesus.
Always about the
Stay classy,
Exaltists
peeps.
and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine was unstable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon.
Baby Vivian!
Accept the blessing.
Well, this is a thumbnail.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening?
So Dina looks the exact same nowadays, but Vivian looks 15 years older.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, that Camille? Yeah?
Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
She said in the most sleepy voice possible.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want
Was
to
this
lose my father.
you? No, it was the girl holding the pistol that shot him. That's who it was.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices.
The voice actor, yeah, Vivian's voice
The
actor is
disasters
amazing.
They caused took more than just their loved ones, but not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Vathan.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table. And it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. Rocky78, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. We're doing some 1.7 story. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Awareness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Belle, Vivian was in the stories now, but you weren't here. Do you need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Belle, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Bum, 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 bum. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shawl?
Shawl?
I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's
What if
shift.
she's the 2.0 unit?
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
This one time at buying camp?
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
A blonde man with a hat, eh?
Into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago.
Clear she's talking about Shepard.
I'm happy I could help you too. All right,
Could
go
be
ahead
Shepard.
and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Or, hear me out, it could be Evelyn with a mustache. Phaeton, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. It's Hako with Bernice cosplay wearing a hat. Shit, don't doubt me. BRB. After the GameCube. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising. We have subtle ways of communicating information. Should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked the trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. So we're going bird watching. But all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaeton, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. Photographing the tits, eh? Hey, the great tits. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. Either way, you might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. I'll send you a picture of the panda-colored chunk of a bird to Vivian. You get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. No, we can't go here, right? Wait. I never knew we could go in here. Black cross and a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this cross and the Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds. That's the one. She quickly comes over. Ah yes, the all-black crow. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaeton we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden a videotape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Ferry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
Hey, Sag, are you still lurking?
Don't want Dina to reach a point.
This guy is on the next banner. He is right up your alley.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. So I wonder when we'll meet the creator.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Camille's actions make sense. Why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo.
Val, Lycaon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
In the store today, it had too much potential, but they decided to wrap it up. Ömer, welcome in. We're doing it right as we speak.
With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate?
Is it gonna be Vivian with the mustache?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Catastrophic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Vivian, please go with me.
Jesus.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
I didn't do the story yet. Moon walks out. Yeah, I'm sorry, Catastrophic. Maybe I should have given it some more days. But I also really wanted to get it done. Hope you're well though, and big hug and happy Friday and all of that. So far it's been quite interesting. He said he'll come to 6th Street late and escort us to the banquet. Don't worry, Lord Phaeton. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? That sounds horrible. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. But at some later point, good luck. Thank you, Catastrophic. I appreciate you. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette, expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. You passed the Xi'an port? I did. No, I didn't. She looks cool. I like what they did with her eyes. She looks a lot better now. Lord Phaeton, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Then I'll meet up with Burton first to make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaeton, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Welcome back, Hugo. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? Ah, what I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries, with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Hugo is good teacher.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice.
He has very big ears, this guy.
Where would you like me to start?
I'm back. Welcome back, MQ.
No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
So, when is her jet thrusters
My companion and I are practically
in the skirt
famished.
gonna come into play?
Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
How are we doing? Hello, life. How the hell are we doing?
While we enjoy dessert.
Doing good. Doing some new 1.7 story.
Let such an important guest discuss.
Vivian talking sus, right?
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later.
What's happening, chat?
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief. Life, have you managed to get Liang, if you're going for her?
Exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah, what did you mean by dessert, Vivian? Explain yourself.
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing out dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Exhausted. I'm halfway through changing a transmission, a car. Smells the clutch, flywheel, and motor transmounts. Sheesh. Sounds easier to just get an entire new car. Free temple. Very nice. I got the Anna Lee in mine. So I burned like 30 more to get to P1. Then I may just save now. Hey, that sounds super lucky. That sounds super lucky. Yeah, I'm skipping her and just waiting for the 70-30 banner.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Yeah, I got on the Jessica in the free 6-star thing. Wait, the one you get for playing for a year? So you picked Jessica. I think they will drop one Void Hunter perversion. The story makes me think 1.8 will reveal Xiuan. You think we'll get the 1.8? I think we're going straight to 2.0 after this.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, the air free character. Okay, but you pick Jessica in that one, right? So, like, you wanted Jessica. Got that odd combination for dinner, chicken curry, and fried rice. Look, that sounds good. That sounds very good. I had a kebab pizza today. According with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
A kebab pizza sounds awesome. Oh, it is awesome. There's a random character not selected unless... Oh, wait, I thought you got the free pick. I thought you got a free pick of a character. I'm nowhere close to mine. I've logged in for like 129 days, I think. What game? Reverse 1999. So they give you a 6-star character after you played for a year. But I thought it was a selector.
Perhaps we're just lucky? Plus,
Perhaps.
the security measures outside were so tight.
It's a nice thing to look forward to. Yes.
However, just to be safe, I'll call Lycaon.
So, Life, how clued up are you on the combat in Reverse? Because I'm debating making the strongest fucking Lucy we've ever seen in it. And the way I'm looking at it, one way to do it would be putting Lopera that can synergize very well with Lucy, because she makes Lucy be able to keep her charged ammunition. We stack that together with Argus that can lower the crit defense and just increase damage taken off enemies. And for the last spot, I'm either thinking Flutter Page, Isolde, or someone else. Whenever a game makes me play Asugo, I feel bad for Alan how game forgot her. All right, we'll get to play. Oh, so we'll play Asugo in this. I still love my Alan. He was always it, and that was on a good team. I need more characters. Yeah, and it's like the last spot. I'm like, who would be the actual best? Like Mercuria would obviously synergize very well together with Argus, and vice versa. Like, yeah, what's the biggest damage increase I can put on the 4th slot? Is it Mercuria? Is it Isolde? Is it Flutterbedge? Team building is so fun. It has.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for
a surprising amount of depth to it.
Concerns about the sacrifice core.
Ah, so GameCube, that is what you meant earlier.
Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search for Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside. And in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these 2 distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Can we just kill Hartman?
Don't want to come out? Well,
can we just Mangekyou Sharingan him?
You don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my
So glad the granting continues to be golden Zenless. Yeah.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the
Like, I actually want to pay attention to this story compared to some other games. Actually, like, yeah, Hartman's voice actor does a good job. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Oh?
How?
Oh.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one
That's a cool
another?
Hugo screen.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, You must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you in
Not so much of a surprise, right?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Yeah, like, I really feel like, you know, the devs weren't even trying to make out that he was dead. Like, since they showed him off in the trailers for this chapter. Yeah, don't skip anything in Zenless or reverse. Yeah, I really liked all of the story we got last patch in reverse as well. I'm afraid that I might not be as invested in the Chinatown stuff, but I think the patch coming after looks awesome. We get him as an agent, so yeah, we knew already. It has enough surprise to keep going. All right.
petty tricks. Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Hugo's voice actor is also fucking cooking. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Alright, interesting.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up.
This reverse antagonists was really good, actually. Like the main story, the Chinatown stuff. And I thought we were getting the Mercuria as a reflection chapter. That is coming this chapter, right? Hugo's shoes.
I'll also bring Lycaon along. He's my
Very shiny.
After all.
Get some Hugo ASMR.
You're late. You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycaon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
This voice actor could have sold me Hugo.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick?
Yeah, like if only he wasn't an ice carry, I could have.
Sometimes I really don't understand you.
Maybe gone for him.
Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
Yeah, we just going last patch. There was a big surprise, I think, but the journey was really good. We get to the conclusion I suspected all along. I like that life. I can't wait to do it myself. Although, when do we get playable Arcana? And Euphoria Regulus? Did you notice that both Grace and Kalina changed voice actor? Yeah, and Rena. And Rena. If he was physical DPS, I think it would be better. Yeah, I'm low-key like excited for another physical attacker. Because I have a very invested steel cushion. That's not like the Tuesday Argus or physical. Yeah, I haven't done the Tuesday Argus one yet.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
But for people who don't have ice carry, start after me. I mean, I can grab him. Yeah.
You're insane.
We're missing ice characters if you're not from the beginning. Same with defense. Well, in defense case, you know, they've just done defense a little bit dirty, haven't they? Like, I would have liked it if, you know, say Hugo could have been slotted in with Caesar as well. But yeah, no character wants defense, you know, as their additional ability or stuff like that. I'm excited for the next defense agent, like, you see where they take the role.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you.
Hello,
with your
Asil.
plan.
What set is good for Hugo? If you're planning on using with Lycaon, which is a good option, I'd go polar metal. Otherwise, a woodpecker is always a good set. I should change some of the current AI restrictions. Some characters just get screwed by it. Sorry, AA restrictions? What could it do with defense? He already does so much and still struggles to find a place nowadays. Well, you know, they could... I said before, I would like a character that, you know, can slam shit into other stuff. Maybe we could have a defense agent that can raise walls. They can slam them into those walls, block projectiles. I'm sure the next one we get will be exciting though, because they like to raise the bars with the Radiants. Oh, wait for tank carry, okay, defense into damage. Yeah, like, you know, we can have a carry defense that, you know, fully turns defense into damage. Kind of like Ben tries to do. See, this is probably the next defense agent. Yeah, I would imagine. Additional ability, like X, Y, Z. Oh, sorry. Trigger if you're same faction, but then also works with any attacker normally. Yeah. And yeah, I talked about this last stream. In the beginning, they were very like, you know, they wanted to make the factions kind of work with each other in most cases. With Mockingbird, we don't see that at all. And now most of the additional abilities are like, you know, either same element or a certain specialty. And like Ellen, for example, she would get a substantial buff just changing it from Victoria Housekeeping to Stun Agent. Get one for sure. I've seen this on defense character. I was never say anything again about Zenless. Yeah, he does feel very defense. I think they could rework all the characters on that aspect. Yeah, like sometimes it's silly. Like, if you look at Miyabi's kit, how Miyabi works, there isn't a reason why she should work with support rather than anomaly characters. And I don't know why it is Section 6 or support characters. I feel like it is so people would put on Astra that was on the banner after. But Yishuan, Phoenix parts gives users firearms, but ink may be confused when you think about secret element like imaginary. Yeah. I don't know. I'm almost feeling like, you know, it's like ether ink. Nice to change to get the faction bonus if you can use 2 or more. Any abilities not bound to faction more. I mean, so level is shit for that example. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, like, sometimes, or like, more often than not, I just feel like, you know, it makes teams that should work not work just because.
Don't
just
get
because.
Your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally, I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. He lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened.
We get it, you smart. Big brain.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
All according to
I
Kagan.
noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycaon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What? Lycaon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair. Pulls out some rope and ties himself up. Ayo.
What exactly are you doing?
Wait, are you telling me he tied both of his hands? How the fuck do you do that?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycaon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycaon what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news.
Remember Virgil's plastic
is
shatter.
apparently there is no antidote.
Oh.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now.
We're gonna get even more mentally unstable Hugo.
Consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Lycaon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
His victory.
To stop you.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
I can't imagine saying a normal Hugo.
Time is short. Let's begin.
Bless our little crazy genius.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, then during seemingly endless pain. After enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that had happened. No, shit, it's out. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Shit, when you take the wrong brownies.
Lycaon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. Never eat brownies. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close, he already agreed. Tell you what, I had some muffins as a kid that made me high. And fuck, it was great. Oh yeah?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, is this Hugo's mom? She seems nice. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who will destroy their future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She seems nice. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with a chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all. That's because
You don't want to wake up again.
Holy shit. Robin is a demon.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? You're so...
Yeah, why did I use the bank move for this part?
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred, as you are?
Yeah, why not the Shadow Hugo? They should just have the model for that, right?
Make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Yeah, how dare you have odd eyes?
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the
When Hugo looks 20 plus and isn't a bit late to discuss past with himself. Go content a little less, it seems.
money. She used that money to start a new life.
You mean you don't have any issues from your childhood past your 20s? Whatever you're having, I need that.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly...
I'm gonna picture Robin as very evil after this. I know it's not Robin.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
And also probably 5 years old.
Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. Perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Even if I have some problem with execution, I do like this kind of thing. Like, you know, making peace with your shadow self. Was it Jung that coined the term shadow self? It's a very, very interesting concept. That's why most, you know, anime protagonists have some sort of like demon inside of them. Ichigo from Bleach, Naruto from Naruto. They think like, and only when they make peace with that do they become strong. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still.
Oh, we're still drunk?
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Find Serena.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Is she a little plushie? Is that Odie from Trigger's trailer?
Better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Poor Serena. Considering how much ass Miyabi kicked in that hollow in 1.4, I'm surprised it didn't go away.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
And tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Is she now at the end of that one?
Why is kindness always punished instead?
Sounds like Vivian. Kind of does. What if they used her and like just a voice changer?
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Regina was so nice to him. Yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
The story has been very grim in these last patches. This is why I'm Mr. Carlos. It was more mocktails, mixers, eyes. Hugo's voice is so good. Female Dante, it's so good. Both Hugo and Vivian like knocks it out of the park.
Praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to.
Well, very much. They're paying the voice actors not enough. I agree.
Found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the
I like this. They shouldn't keep it. They shouldn't keep it this way. I bet that Tubanon will have another turn in storytelling. A more fun story. Yeah, you need to shake up the depressing stuff with, you know, some feel good part as well. It can't be that, you know, everybody's getting drugged and dying. And those lower muscles.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then.
Hello, are you finding the story? Depressing. How's your day going, love? Or can it? I have a feeling the rest will be a mystery and maybe some fun moments here and there. I hope so. I have a feeling that Yufufu, you know, she might be a little bit of the new Bernice. Happy-go-lucky. Big hug, Stinky. How the hell are we doing? I can't wait for his demo and the song they're making for him. Yeah, like, even if I'm not super excited about an agent, I'll be super excited about the trailers and stuff. I like my happy-go-luckies. Yeah, I used to love some happy energy. Seemingly unsatisfied with this answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desire.
Here's the thing. I think this whole thing would have been more impactful if he had looked like this and not the bangbo this entire conversation.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
Is Bernice the only happy character in this?
Don't you want to rip them?
No. The Cunning Hash are happy. Cunning Hash and Calon's, they are very happy.
To the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
Dummies happy? No, but Nicole Nakamata Billy.
Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory.
Han blir burger happy.
belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
The Bellboggans are quite
Take revenge against the long deceased.
like a chirpy bunch as well.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayals.
I suppose S-rank Billy is either from Salted Caledon or Starlight Nights. I can imagine an S-rank Caledon Billy. That's good. Big Hakon, hello Papa, welcome in. We're doing some main story. This guy seems happy. So happy.
Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Thank God his voice actor is very talented. That really like sells this watch. He giggled at least, he giggles. As if the proof is merged, in the demon transforms into Hartman. Stay with my guess. S-rank Billy is Sons of Caledon. Billy might get an outfit looking like a Starlight Knight. That could be very cool. And I'm here for Starlight Billy.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you
Let's finish it. 2 thumbs up. Papa, I really like that.
Family flows through your veins.
And I like what they did with Yishuan's eyes.
Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
I think she went to the same plastic doctor, like plastic eye doctor as Miyabi.
Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh.
I don't think Sons of Caledon needs more characters. How dare you? How dare you? They need more characters. We need Big Daddy. We need Zombie Pompeii.
As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark.
They need a million more. They can't have enough.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Yeah, banned him. Talk like that gets you banned down there.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
You get banned, you get banned.
I won't.
We're a polar bear.
I won't become like my father.
Like, I'm pretty happy with having Ben being the only bear. I'm not sure if I'm super excited about the panda coming. I'll take another animal though. Like, give me a big fucking owl. Give me an owl person. Give me a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
Raphael, no. Donatello. Or Leonardo.
Do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark.
Raccoon Fighter will peak. Well, we're getting a Nazi raccoon at least. So, halfway there.
Will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dissonance, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of damp air and stands up. We know where this is going.
Lycaon.
We're not done.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
But it looks like the Bang was talking in this. It is! They used the Bang as like his shadow self.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare. I don't want to hear something like that from you.
Wait, is this actual Lycaon?
You have no idea what that man.
What do you think of the Yishuan fight this in? Looks interesting. I'm not sure what she's meant to be. I'm almost guessing Ether.
Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be.
Kangaroo
so
boxing fire. Oh, I could vibe with that.
To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too.
Okay, we played Sumeru main quest. Yes. Yes. That's the last piece of Genshin story I managed to endure. Thank you.
After almost
a crab firen. Crab firen could be cool. I want an octopus firen.
But was unable to find the assassin.
Sumeru is Nahida's place, like the jungle. Half jungle, half desert. Fontaine is the water place. Thank you.
What a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
Nej, Fontaine. Vad säger på den karaktären med du har på den story?
Was my father.
Well, you can't access Inazuma, you can't access Sumeru. Yeah, I don't think we'll be in Sumeru, but there's no water there. Well, it's a jungle, so you know, there's some streams. But yeah, mostly jungle and desert. I didn't... FW Ishron, pre 1.7, and I'm glad this patch convinced me to get M2 Hugo. Oh yeah, you're going for M2 Hugo? Interesting. I'm hoping it's the first character I can skip. I can go in Sumeru if that's Nada's place. It's in Osuma then I think it's... Yeah, like that's the Japanese inspired region. I think Sumeru is where I found the teapot place I like to do all my pulls at. Is it? Is that on leeway? Like the second area?
You knew what choice an extremist like him would
We go fine.
make.
No spoilers.
And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination.
You can read this kit at one point. Oh, Papa, I'm on the creator servers. I'll try them out.
Succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired.
I think I'm going to go M1 Hugo and then give him my Elden Engine.
But he wouldn't say something like that.
What's the criteria for the Elden Engine? It's a dash attack with ice?
Lycaon. You're the other.
Is the Japanese inspired place? I go there too. There's a place on my map, southeast, I believe. That's still inaccessible. Yeah, so like, not the Chinese inspired place. The Japanese inspired place. There's a couple of islands out in the water. El Hokos, hello. El Burble, welcome back. It's not basic attack. We can have a read as soon as I'm out of this. Basic attack for 10 crit rate, and then dash for another crit rate. Okay. Basic attack and dash attack. Yeah, I reckon that could work. You just need to weave in dash attack. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycaon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he's still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place. Even turning the tables.
Check DMs.
Just as you said.
Hugo M1 is in crazy upgrade, emo unless you go for M2.
There's no such thing as
I checked them yesterday. I'm trying to remember what they all did. But yeah, M2 seemed crazier than M1. But that's like it doesn't work on Hugo because his dash only does physical. Oh. Well. I'm sure it'd be a good ending regardless. Well, check DMs you said. Oh, it's from Miss Burb. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good, Miss Burb. Oh, Pips. Miss Burb did an Argus a few days ago. I showed it off earlier. Let's do it again. So Argus from Reverse 1999. She is so fucking talented. Let me see. So this is it. Absolutely amazing, right? Now she's made another one of her having a little cold beverage. I absolutely love it. Let me show it off. Give me Burb art. We crave the Burb art. This character I'm so freaking excited about. She's an old character, but I'm gonna be able to get her on a banner. Look at this one. Fucking look at it, peeps. How great does this look? Miss Burb, that is amazing. A sipper mod. Yes! Do I have any beverage at home? No, I don't. Shit, I need to go out and get. Look at that. Look at Miss Goddamn Burb's handiwork. How fucking good is that?
GameCube to just redeemed Hydrate.
Hydrate. Miss Burb, you've outdone yourself once again. Raimi is Miss Burb, and she also made the Ellen pattern motor. You can see 2 boxes are left. The woman is just built different. She is the fucking Miss Burb goat. I'm getting so much, so much stuff on the overlay. It's crazy in purpose. Dude, she is so freaking good. Like, you'd think she does this for a living. That is beyond amazing. Never played Reverse, but I really like the Two-Fair character design, or whatever she's called. Oh, dude. Two-Fair's design is insane, but her voice acting is out of this world. It's just something that's so soothing about it. They have some really, really good voice actors. Regulus, anybody that plays Woodring, Encore and Regulus has the same voice actor. Miss Burb, big freaking hug. That is absolutely freaking insane. There are so many awesome design characters. They have some really, really cool, like, designs. And Argus, I feel like she could be a Sons of Caledon.
We are ultimately
Miss Burb, that
one
is
and the same,
fucking amazing.
forever inseparable.
And how, Miss Burb, how's your reverse going? Have you gotten any new cool characters? And where are you at in the story? I want the Argus chapter to like become available as a reflection because I wasn't playing during it. Amazing as always. If you all give me a sec, I can add that in as an emote. I just need to crop it slightly. I pulled Sotheby. Oh, wait, you got Sotheby. I got the free temple on the Water Scooby-Doo banner. So I picked Sotheby and did one. Did not get there. But now the next one is basically guaranteed. So I'm thinking of picking up Melania next patch because she's getting her euphoria. Give me a sip of Mataco. I'm doing it. All right. There it is. Like August and Tuesday has a massive lore drop for the game. We needs it. We do. And I want I want them to make the Mercuria chapter available too because I want to see you play that. And I also want to replay it. Because Matilda Boanish. I'll try it, but I never liked playing on phone. Papa, it's available on PC. You can get it through Steam, and they also have their own launcher if you prefer that. One down. Wait, I need to make it slightly larger. Yeah, that works better. Give me a sec, peeps. I only play games on consoles. Shit. Yeah, it's not available on console. But how to say it? It is one of those games like it feels very good on a phone. Because like, you know, it's turn-based combat. You don't really have to fight anything. You know. Got 2 standard weapons in Vuva in 20 pulls. Luca, let's go. Which weapons are we pulling for? My MacBook is dying, can't run anything other than browsers. Oh no! Does anybody use the Cacha pizza? No, I don't think so. Static mist. That's the gun, right? I recently picked that one up. All right. The Argus mod should now be active.
You should know what I want to say. When you and Lycaon
We're playing on mobile? We're waiting for that Xbox release. When is that coming? I never tried this on a controller. I know Loons and some other people play this on controllers. Miss Burb, once again, you've outdone yourself.
You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what
There we go.
justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said.
I don't see it. Try update the tab.
It's really just an act. To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength.
Finally, there we go. Dude, it's so good.
You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye, and both legs trying to
Time to get drunk, boys. Yeah, I almost wish I had, or it might wish I had a cold one. I don't. I'm completely dry liquor-wise.
Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
GameCube to just redeemed hydrate.
Countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge.
But like, he made peace with his shadow self in the first interaction.
And you
They could have just...
I wasn't responsible for Father's
They could have been done there with this part.
The true mastermind is my uncle, Hart.
Now I want a bear, right?
His schemes to kill the head of the family.
It's just something with
were
bears
all
and
so
summer.
he
They just go
could
very well
take
together.
control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down.
Well, Summer, I
pointless
thought you would be
hatred
crazy for
any
Hugo.
longer.
stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because
Half the patch is a demo for Hugo's voice actor.
are you going to follow
Yeah, he's carrying.
twisted logic?
He's carrying.
Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak
Mocktails, mixers, Irish.
and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me
The
show
snacks
you what
are real
powers
nice.
we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
You know what I mean by yeah, I got it now. Let's go to this story. Going big guy? It's going. We're not playing as him. He has some like really cool and flashy moves, I gotta say. Shit. Ellen Jobber. Although I do think that he might be suffering from a lack of iframes, just like Ellen. It's kind of fun against this, but when you're against Pompeii, you don't want to be doing this. Totalize is so cool. It is. Check stats, you want to look it up? It's open anyways. Yeah, this is a cool way to do it. It doesn't need to be on field, unlike Ellen. Yeah, like either you can be doing dodge counters a lot, or you can be playing an on-fielder, like on-field stun, like Lycaon, and then you do defensive assist into Hugo. Because his fourth basic attack. Like you don't want to be doing his full attack thing really.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Are you trying to kill me?
That hit for 2 million. With him decently built and his engine, add on 3.8.
For what it's worth, thank you.
He's lost to Hugo, he lost Scythe.
Don't be afraid. You and I
So
are
I want
inseparable.
now.
You're part of me, just as I am part
Scythes
of you.
are a very cool weapon. It's M2 and he'll be first. The best to use 4-piece puffer. Oh, yeah?
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
And check his details, you can go.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Så var det slot om mig. Yeah, they slot Woodpecker. If you're playing with Lycaon, I had better results running Polar. So I ran Polar and then a 2-piece branching blade song. Great selection. Wish you a happy day. Ultimate blasphemy to Wait, so with this one you can do, yeah, you can do the ultimate, get a totalize for 3.5 million, then do the EX special and get an untotalized for 3.5 million? That's fucking insane.
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
Polar isn't good for him though. It is. It's all about basic, not special.
I wish you a fabulous day.
You see this? Basic attack, Dark Concerto. All of the stuff he has chains into this.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am.
This section they made kind of cool. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycaon.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Or do you slap his face, to be honest? As uniques are more important. Yeah, the testing I've done so far is between Polar and Woodpecker, and if you're running with Lycaon, I've gotten better results with Polar. But I'm still early on in my testing.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycaon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment's silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great.
It's a new video from Reaper now, so I can send via DMs again if you want. Yeah, sure.
Detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death. Was that?
Yeah, I'd happily take some new maps and some new enemies into that.
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting.
Also, it
After all, it
would be cool if you could like find cosmetics. Like say you can find a cowboy hat, you can put it on.
As I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we
So you'll be able to drink the love potion. The Steve off would be fun to keep. Yeah, that is a fun one.
As little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycaon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered...
I do like that they're making it so that, you know, Lycaon and Hugo is gonna work very well together.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me, I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So he kicked things off by approaching Edmund from top spin shots. How did he manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate... shit, I can't pronounce it. Illegitimate child. But I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. He won't work with my grayed out level 1 Lycaon, sadly. You have never lost to Lycaon? Lucky. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches. Which is absolutely laughable. So I play this arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers. But that's Mockingbird secrets, I can't let any outsiders in on it. Heard Astra, Evelyn, now Hugo and Lycaon. Lycaon is the professional third wheeler. He is. And once again, a good budget pick, Colida. Okay, I love you. You want a big hug one? It got a big hug. Was a sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke. So I had to leverage tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. Good thing I have an M1 R4 Lycaon. His engine is the only engine I've never had. And Hoyo, I don't want it, so... like, we're good. I run Hugo light the trigger. That would be very potent. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltist. You know they'd be all over it. Hoyo, say no more. Hoyo, we're good. I got coffee and cake. Ooh, what kind of cake? I have two, and you use both of them. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? Oh. Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Dennis. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Dennis would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Very moist chocolate fudge cake with buttercream frosting is great. Ooh, does sound great. Shit, I can't talk anymore. I cannot talk, chat. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on Sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess. And you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of a thing. Lycaon, I've got something I've been keeping on the wraps. Surprise. 8 Subway sandwich. Ooh, a Subway sandwich is fucking good. Pricey, but good. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are both on the same wavelength. So we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. That means what? You've had $5 footlongs? In Sweden, you don't even get half like... What are the tiny ones? Like... Half one is like $6.5. Hella price. Yeah, $15 for a sandwich is a little bit. I used to go to Summers just for... They have good cookies. In America, we had $5 footlongs for like 30 years. The golden times. Yeah, here now, if you want a footlong or something to drink, yeah, it is more like $15, which is kind of insane. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back in Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Sharon bread is so sweet. So much sugar in there. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Yeah, summer bread is terrible for you. Let's be very real. Almost all bread is terrible for you. But damn, is a sandwich not so fucking tasty?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone. Come on, let's get them out of here.
Well, they came up. Now our footlong sidekick, so you can buy a 30 centimeter long cookie. What? Wait, can you? They have 30 centimeter cookies? I want the 30 centimeter cookie.
Bunch of nobodies.
They're like $4. I want that.
You're welcome to try.
I thought you were throwing an attack, you little bastard.
Scram before I go.
Freeze all evil!
The man that killed the raspberry and white chocolate cookie. I'm not sure if I ever had that one. I think I mostly used to have, you know, this, the normal one. Like the chocolate one.
More workers.
First milk cookie sounds so good. It sounds so
And
good.
quite a lot of them.
Yeah, I've never been a super big fan of white chocolate.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like a.
We can only get the chocolate chip classic as food. Yeah, that's the one I usually get. I'm basic. Sure, there's a nuts one, and it's absolutely nuts here.
Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks and you'll give us a huge sum of pennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe
Freaking
corruption.
chicken and chip shop.
Treatment costs
Oh no.
completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Money, am I right?
You people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
For me, they're worst. Well, yeah. So I've worked on the roads a lot, like since I was 4-year-old. Been with my dad, and whenever we had to get food in the middle of the night, because that's usually when you go out and, like, you know, paint the white lines on the roads. Everything available was just McDonald's. Like, I've always had a distaste for McDonald's because, like, it's been shoved down my throat, and, like, not in a good way. So if there's anything else available, I'll take that.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking.
They now want 10 euro for 20 nuggets. Like, what the fuck? Oh, in Sweden it's already like 13 euro for that.
Early release for them.
Well, it's really good. I think we can get a little more views to it. Come on, thank you. I would appreciate that.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of
Thank
people
you.
who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is a
I'm quite happy with how it turned out. Do you feel like it helped you understand, Liang?
We continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
You can forget about it.
You won't receive the compensation either.
Lycaon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off.
Can you buy 20 nuggets menu, the remote, and they put it as an exclusive coupon on the shit app? Ooh, I don't like that.
We need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to
100%. I didn't understand the kit until your vid, and I tried on my own, but like a wall of text. Yeah, it was one of those characters, like, I had to sit down a long while, test her out, then like, okay, now I understand it. But how the fuck do I convey it? That's the thing. And whenever you pass down knowledge, like, you need to understand the knowledge, like, you know, 3 times as much as you know what you're actually teaching. So it's hard. And it's a lot of, like, you know, words and skill names and concepts. Who are you talking about? Liang Yu in reverse. He's the bad character over there, and I made a guide for her. Quite happy with how it turned out. Yeah, exactly.
You want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will.
Yeah, so you watched it.
I trust you.
I appreciate that, when you don't play it. Meanwhile, the workers also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run," while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. That's kind of fucking rude. The feedback I want to be read. Bless you, GameCube. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo let out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycaon.
Saint Lycaon.
Who the hell are you?
Shrewd man.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Allow me to repeat. You had a lot more aggression.
These are some insane numbers. To defeat the Ravenlock family members.
Damn it. Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now.
I'm really interested about the characters coming next patch.
Right.
Aleph and Recoleta.
That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
Amazing God, Morocco. I appreciate it, Quan. Thank you.
There's no need for you to keep playing this boring.
Yeah, here's about.
I don't have a choice.
So.
From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
Wait, that turned Hisabeth into this. So, like, out of the new characters coming, Aleph looks cool, but he works in like a Barcarola team, and I don't have, I don't have Barcarola. But this girl, she's gonna be a main carry. She's called Recoleta, and she looks fucking awesome. She kinda needs Melania to work, but Melania will be on the next Ripples on the Wave Spanner. Or what's it called? Ripples on the Water?
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. Alright, let's end the small talk here.
Yes, I'm lucky Don Melania already. Yeah. I think next 10 I do is a guaranteed on the Ripples banner.
Don't worry,
so I think I'm just saving myself for Melania.
Too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
I wouldn't have minded a Sotheby.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Trembling Worker, my new favorite NPC. Workers carried the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycaon and Hugo remain. So is this upcoming character a support that will ramp her?
Okay.
Yeah,
now can you tell me exactly
I think it works like this. Recoleta is the main carry. And then Melania works as the sub DPS to Recoleta. It's something with Melania being able to like spam her ultimate and also scale with how many ultimates are cost that makes them be insane together. I'm actually not too clued up on who the best other characters are in that team yet. You don't want to machines to use the AP. Yes. So yeah, I'm gonna dive into some research. What we pair up to get the best. I wanted to ask, what weapons should I prioritize buying in reverse? Like, are there any must buys? It depends fully like on what character you have, Luca. Do you use Pridwen at all? Like they have a pretty like good and reliable called PsyCube sheet where you can search for your character and it will show you like the best 4 options. So I'll say like, you know, whatever main carry you have, prioritize getting their PsyCubes.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help. And with the
And what I like is that, you know, there's no weapon matter. You just buy it for in the event shop.
I wanted to ask.
Yeah, you Winsong, Eternal Voyager, Melania. That's very good. Good for the player. Yeah, especially considering you started. That's a stacked account.
It seems you're not completely.
That's a stacked account. Stacked high.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic.
I like Jack.
When Jack called you aside.
With only 6 in the past week and half the rest of the time. And Melania.
You might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said.
That's nice. They're like the start in any gacha can be a little bit rough until you know you start having your core.
Scream and rage over your suspicions.
Like Winsong is absolutely fucking stupidly strong.
Beg for you to trust me. You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides,
I want baby Lycaon skin.
Even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Lycaon, that incident back then, I didn't do it.
Wait, the incident where he...
It was the scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
Oh.
It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
Oh.
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that...
More Hugo art. They go kind of crazy with the Hugo art.
Hesitated. None of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycaon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal.
Yeah, I'm liking Hugo a lot more after having done this story.
Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycaon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs.
Goat.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
Like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen, no longer slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have
Yeah, does this Hugo dressed up as him?
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle.
Allow
me to
okay.
reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Alright, Robin Hood.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me.
Jan Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Big hug, welcome in. His voice actor is doing all of the carrying for this patch. Hope you're having an amazing time over here, so help me God, I'll leave work and start swinging. Dwayne, come at me. How's work going? You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycaon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
I'm happy with this transformation. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
I was watching your YouTube content. First time catch your stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Have another big hug. So, who's your favorite character in Zenless? Did you 2-star fly the fancy? JC, not yet. It still sits at only 1 star. Because I swear to God, if I gulp that one and put it into my first one, what are we saying, love? I assure you that I'm gonna kick myself for it, because the next agent that they release is probably gonna be an Ether anomaly agent that would love that engine. It's mind-numbing day. I got a project that is in programs. It looks like my whole night is gonna be making flat layouts and programming. Dwayne, that doesn't sound very ka-chow. Have you thought about leaving? What if you just have a Nigel Thornberry cutout and just like put that one out? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, son. Billy. Ooh, it's a Billy fan. I like that. I wish I had resources to like level up my Billy.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Oh.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish.
What about Ellen, Tian? What about Ellen?
So I don't hesitate to use you all
Boss
as
saying,
variables
I don't
in
think
my
you come
plan.
back to Dayton. I thought it was permanent. Already has me updating my resume. Dude, yeah, I can understand that. That is so shitty, Weber. That is so shitty, honestly.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured
Stop putting
companion.
Ellen to watch anyone. How are we feeling about Ellen, though? Look at her. Wait, how do I get Reguletta away? That's... I like Ellen, but 8 out of 10 for me. Understandable, understandable.
In any case,
the Ellen vibe check,
if you
exactly.
were in the same position, would you not make
I love
the
my
same
Vivian, but I don't shove her into anyone's fault. Well, that's where you and I differ. Always shove the Ellen. If I'm doing a 3-year job, they won't get a 2-week notice. It'll be a today notice. Like today's my last day. Yes. Are we gonna live stream it, Web?
Outside, we should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I...
And Tian, have you done the story, or are we spoiling you right now?
The only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever
Hugo
indebted
Vlad.
to you.
With Lycaon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
I'm done on watching a stream before doing my own story. Understandable, understandable.
So, Lycaon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest.
It is doing it that it puts cutscenes from news stories into YouTube videos. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they do that. Because sometimes I see them and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't done that yet. Like, please don't spoil me. And they don't wait for long. No. They wait like a day or 2.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the...
They wait a few days. Yeah, a few days, not enough.
It will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Like, this came out on Wednesday, and there's already... they've already made a cutscene video, like, this morning.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit.
Yeah, I would like to wait a week.
Dina's
Or, 2.
can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
There's a cutscene entitled, yeah, but wasn't the thumbnail for this one? What did it show me? Well, it showed something. Like, okay, I know this cutscene is coming up.
Never mind the sacrifice.
Even if I don't watch the video.
Fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Bathan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
On finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. I somehow imagine them to like be bigger than, you know, maybe to fit in a pendant. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. No one could have guessed it couldn't be opened. Inside, it conceals the mysterious sacrifice core.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
The pendant sold it for $10.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
I'm trying to think, like, how are we gonna sprout the wings? Are we gonna eat the core? We're gonna take a page out of Silent Hill Freeze book. What's wrong, Lycaon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf at midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Pretty sure they'll have to lay an egg first. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycaon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. He is very melodramatic. Not wrong, sure. But it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. My coworker has a catchphrase for me. That's just Damon always stirring the pot until he kicks the bucket. Oh no. Don't let them come for you, Dweeb. After a little chat, Lycaon, Hugo and Vivian say the goodbye and take off. Miss Burb pulled Mercuria. Oh, no. Wait. Miss Burb, you're upset about Mercuria? No, she's fucking goat. I'm not pulling a gag, just, you know, because Songbird tells me to make you excited. She is the fucking goat. Also, her music goes so hard. Mercuria is the shit. That shit. You can't find a team that doesn't benefit off of Mercuria. She's like... She's almost like Astra from this. Miss Burb thinks I'm with her. Hey, Miss Burb has some goated takes. This one is not one of them. Mercuria's the fucking god. I have no idea about the... So, GameCube. You know the disco song I played? That's her EP. That's all you need to know. She doesn't think Mercury is pretty. What? What? Has she seen the skin? that was on the last battle pass. That is so pretty. So here's how you fix it. She has it. Bongo, here's how we fix this. You play the Mercuria EP for her for 10 hours. I just like her style. I can't know why she's cool, but I just like her playstyle. Yeah, like, what's her playstyle? She doesn't have one. I do prefer when I get to use my agents. Rather than, you know, just being stat sticks. But what she does do is, you know, she makes other agents work differently. So like, even if she might not be super fun, she can make other characters more fun. Like Evelyn with the chain attacks. We'll listen to it right now. Oh, do it. It's so good. It's a 2.0 EP. What's it called? Loons? What's it called? The shit that she's... Best result for every stupid area. See, this is why I'm excited about like a new event support or like a new limited support. I just want Asa to not be the GOAT for every team. I don't have her in my team, I really feel it. Yeah, like she's the best in slot for like all teams. It would be nice to have, you know, another option. Or not another option, yeah. Like I just want some more variety. As I with Remy. Mercury's a bit bland as a character, but she's meant to be really good at some of the crit teams. She will go well with the wind song. Her story is great. What are women on? I'm not sure. They're tripping. Your story is great. Yeah, I hope you get to experience the Mercuria story, because that's one of my favorite bits. We'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. I'm looking forward to Hugo's DPS who doesn't want Astra. Right? That's gotta be... That's one of the nice things with him. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place. We may need to split up. Scooby-Doo, we're splitting up, gang. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. I played the story, but her anecdote, she was boring. But there was a puppy in it, which made me happy, but she didn't give a rat's about my puppy. Her anecdote wasn't the greatest one. But what was the little bandit dog called? Scruff Guffin McGee? Something like that? Or the knife MacGuffin. It was a little chihuahua. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Vivian Pro, guide us. Well, I don't usually play Vivian with Lycaon and Hugo. Believe it or not. Now, I'll give you all 10 reasons why this team is very bad. "30 minutes left the story. Alright. Yeah, it was cute. She was saving him from monsters, but she didn't care about him when he cut open. Also decided it was too mean to do that. They abandoned the poor pup.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
No, I'm sure she gave some rat's ass. The Train of Legends. Yeah, something about that. Does Hugo want 2 stunners? He does. He does.
Say no more.
Although, you know, are 2 stunners gonna be better than having Astra? Remains to be seen. Det är rätt farlig galen ikväll. Hello, Jeeves, how are we doing? Since, you know, Hugo gets a big boost from doing his chain attack as well.
Stay calm.
I think he will better the trigger and another stunner. Don't worry, I will be testing it out. I think Lighter is definitely his best slot stunner. Ultimate animation is sick though, it kinda is. Fan, den full mail team Lighter, ja. Better at chain attacks? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm not. Is it better MMO? It's just annoying. Supposedly in some team comps it is.
It means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
You never been on manual. I've started this week.
And we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
What I heard is better for is Harmasa.
To deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Possibly. I've found some uses of it with Ellen as well. It's better for everyone. Like Evelyn, I don't think you want it on. It works. You have to hold the special button on how do you enter stun window. No, it's the opposite. So, say that you're doing an EX special attack. If you hold the attack button after, it won't trigger. But if you let it go, it triggers.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycaon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish.
Will I give it a try again?
Who knows?
It feels a bit weird. With Evelyn, I don't like it. With Ellen, I kinda like it.
Perhaps the other manager could use.
I just need to get used to it.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycaon?
I will request
When you say it's Battle Eve, you don't lose anything, simply get more control.
Compensation is just
well,
one aspect. It's one thing with
there would be no reason why you would want to stall anything with Eve. You want everything to trigger ASAP.
I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Like Vivian doesn't gain anything. No, wait, not Vivian. Evelyn doesn't gain anything not triggering it right away. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Fate and Destiny she saw them.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan.
Vivian closes her eyes as they make a decision and grabs a vial of Lana serum. Shit.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Wait, is she gonna inject us with that shit?
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Mm-mm-mm.
Don't touch me, fool. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan.
Let's see, my lips are sealed. Yeah, we'll see. My favorite team, Solo Vivian. Secretly gotten.
Don't lure Nathan. There might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No problem.
Should I level up characters now or drive disc farm? Depends. How's your characters looking, Sonic? Like making sure everybody that is at max level that you're using might be a better thing to do than drive disc. But if your drive discs are ass, that's a good thing. Or like it's a good thing to rectify that.
There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
While contacting Hugo and Lycaon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
59. Most kinds of 50 is into 65 plus weapons and core. Yeah, I would first, like, you know, get your 2 main squads to 60.
They will come willingly to me.
Since that's like guaranteed value.
What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the
And then get some
completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Got him, Landon.
Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Crazy cult, am I right?
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you,
that's probably a smart move.
basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration.
Yeah, and obviously if it's agents you don't use, don't upgrade them. Not yet.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
Yo, all good this Friday evening? Maybe. Welcome in. We're doing some 1.7 story. And I think we're at the ass end of it.
Without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Can the next panel just be a comic book panel of Lycaon punching through her face?
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
What is your thoughts so far? Quite interesting. I feel like they could have cut some sections down a little bit. Mainly Hugo in the container.
You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was...
Feels so stuck because you're not a break like a TV mod.
If all of this is as righteous as you...
Imagine 2.0 is return on
Why
TV.
did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Usually when something is followed by did nothing wrong, that person usually did some wrong. I'm just saying.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
There's nothing wrong. Everything is wrong, but I chose to ignore it.
Your
Boom.
hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can only
Magnanimity?
and I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
As a Swedish person, I do not know what this word.
I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Uh-oh.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do
Magnanimity. I think
you
it
keep
was.
saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family.
A known form of magnanimous. What's that?
Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters.
I would have preferred Raiden welcome in. More interesting fights between bosses instead of less dialogue around. I like most of the story. Yeah. And like I like when agents interact with each other because I feel like that's meaningful. Less so when an agent interacts with, NPC number 58. Stor shit. Okay, thank you.
I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality.
That makes sense. Thank you.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return?
We're about to get sacrificed, Dina.
I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
Dina, you're 14. Let's stop the fucking bullshit. Let's go home and get some cereal.
I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Oh, we get to sacrifice Camille?
I colluded with the Ravenlock family.
Thought you were being mean to Nina.
Everything Dina did was under duress.
No.
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
Don't go into the spooky portal.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
Camille is our next agent?
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Colita?
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina.
You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you.
His family died in Hollow, or so she thinks.
Memories.
That's not what I want. Camille, you're not allowed to die.
Instead, she went on to live and start the construction empire.
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but we didn't pair up with any other anomaly agents, so her additional ability is not active, so she can do nothing. But Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first.
Purple right now. That is me right now. Yeah, it's like, if you want to show off the new agent, don't make us play the off-field sub-DPS alone.
Don't you know? Take my trust sturdy and okay.
Or if you're gonna do it, make her M6 at least.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaeton. They must be on the other.
No idea what you mean. Uh-oh. We are gonna sacrifice Dina.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy.
I'm not getting bad, like, you know, big bad boss energy from Dina. I'm getting spoiled brat.
Never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me.
Raider, thank you so much for the follow.
You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on.
Can we just get Pompeii back?
Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. This is Resident Evil. We're in Resident Zenless right now.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything.
Resident Zone Zero.
I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
I'm sorry, but Dina was not packing this.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
They corrupted us, that's why. That's why they want the serum. I remember Chapter 3 being quite spooky too, with the ghosts and the fog. Is that the Victoria housekeeping Scooby-Doo-Dooby? If so, I like that as well. The chapter that really sold me was the Balebog one. Then the Sons of Keldon chapter, I loved. The Ballet Towers. Yeah, that one was good. My girl Ellen.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend.
Vivian, you're on your own.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
Shit, is it a boss fight with Sulu Vivian? Oh, she has pile drivers.
Pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Hear me out, it should have been Hugo for this part. There's all the flowers. empty special attack also trigger? A bloom? No, it is being special. Uh-oh. She was trying.
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Vivian!
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
No. No way.
Vivian.
She ain't dead. Oh?
No.
Mangekusringen?
It can't end like this.
Imagine how simple she'll be after this. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing. Well, this was a bit too easy. I'm glad it wasn't harder with Zulu Vivian. And I think this was my own Vivian's, like not the trial one. But yeah, hopefully it returns a little bit spicier.
You're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I...
Let's try one.
Where's Vivian?
Okay.
She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycaon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and...
So Belle, upcoming 5-star healer?
And...
Or S-rank?
You said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycaon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on
Vivian's face was so cute when she was
I
dying.
didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now.
That's a sentence.
Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
So I'm not watching it. Yeah, I was a bit surprised, at first that, even if you picked one of the siblings, the other one is still relevant to the story.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Bad balance, yeah. This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycaon arrive at the video store. I really like this plot point. Reminds me of my favorite anime. The protagonist is special for the power to heal, not the power to beat up bad guys like most stories. What anime is that, right?
Lord Faithin, how are you feeling?
I'm playing way
No headaches?
too much reverse. I'm glad you like it, Quan. I'm glad you like it. I mean, it's easy. One's doing the main stuff, and other side. Okay, cool. Every pick is one doing part B. Yeah, but most games, or like all games I've played, where you have that choice, the one you don't pick, you know, simply disappears. Like, it's a lot more work for them to like do it this way. Generator Rex. Read an anime, but the best way to describe it. Same modern setting. Oh! If I'd just heard the name, I would have thought it was, you know, about T-Rexes. Or come back as villains. Yeah. Mama's story isn't bad, but it gets worse when you think about it, so I recommend not thinking about it too much.
I was just so worried. Sorry.
I go through life not thinking too much, so it's gonna be easy for me.
Anyway, Lord Faithin, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have
The
made
water
it out
drinking
alive.
scene. Oh, when she's shaking with the cup?
So, what happened? Belle said she saw
Or
the
the mug.
crystallization process start.
I love that one.
But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycaon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor
No more
arranged a
drinking, so
full
I never saw better version of it. Ooh, I
Based
see.
on the results, Miss
Yeah, I think you
Vivian
love the
chose mild
the gift of
corruption
Belle doing it.
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
So the future where Vivian saw us get Raven Wings, she prevented that, and now instead we have corruption healing. I'm gonna sound like Griffith from Berserk, but I want wings. I'll do a second account just replay it as Belle. Oh, I understand. I wish we could switch it back and forth. Yeah, or we should too. I feel like it should be available in the archives.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people?
How much AP do you recommend for Vivian with her
That
signature?
makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
I think 450 is like a good thing to aim for. How much you rocking at the moment?
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies.
400 will do you fine. 450 is a nice goal. I'm at 447. Oh wait, Krug, hold on a second until this is over. I want to show you something.
Might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
That's the void hunter chick they're talking about, right? She didn't strike me as eccentric at all.
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, The mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance.
M6 Jandal. Thank you.
There is no time limit on this favor.
M6 Jandal, thank you.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes,
it's the mayor, not you.
For them on your own. But should you
assume
office, I hope you take full responsibility for
You
handling
can pull some
all
strings.
day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided
Ellen
you with
buffs.
a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing
I
proposal.
play with the Japanese voices, a man who gets so different. Oh yeah? I really like the voice actor for him.
I request Lord Phaethon's...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by
Wait, does she want to marry us?
As long as Master Proxy
Wait, does she want to marry us?
we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement,
What the
or
fuck?
one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire.
That looks so sad.
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that visit.
Yixuan. I guess you gotta get used to it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Whatever you're not used to is gonna sound weird. That's why it's fucking weird whenever they change voice actor. First up, we're gonna Lycaon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side. Eager and I consent. I can't believe they actually joked about marriage there. That's actually kind of funny. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycaon, and Vivian take their leave. Jane is well made. Yeah, Jane's Japanese one is very, very good. I also like Ellen's Japanese one because it's the chick that plays. Anybody seen Dandadan? What's main girl's name? Yes, Mumu. Thank you. All I have now are like parasite names. Like I said, you could control ether particles. It was a gift from our teacher. Dan is so good. Shouldn't we get season 2 of that soon? Is it June? I keep thinking about it. And that means Yixuan. We should investigate her. Let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with you. Whatever happens in the future. Is Dana good? Dana is very, very good. Owl, thank you so friggin' much. Hope you're doing well. Alright, is that the story, peeps? Is that the story? So we talk about it. It is fucking great. I don't super vibe with most recent anime. I love Dandadan. Dude, it's so good. Let me gobble that weenie. Deep inside, I think we're all just Turbo Granny. I must bow our boss. You're at home on PC. Hope the rest of the stream goes amazing. Hope work goes well. Do I better have a big hug before you go? I was not expecting how horn it was. You just wait for Soccer's 4th English voice actress. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. One entire goddamn pool. Hello, Hawkos. Hello, Nina. How are we doing? Loons thought I was throwing hands with you earlier. How's Nina doing? New Eridok continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day. Present or past, one day they'll become memories worth holding on to. We're good. Sadly, still got a cold. Oh no, not a cold. Wait, why? Because we were there was a character in the story called Dina, and I said that she was 14. She should go and eat some cereals and stop being a little brat. Loons heard Nina, so she thought I was arguing with you. Still mad about my Vivian pulls. If I fail next specifically to M6 Neko, I would be a Nekomata main. Dude, please. Oh yeah, look at the new Burb art. It's great. Belle, someone calling herself Yishuan is here for you. He's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? She shaved me in the hollows. Wait, saved. Wise, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust or eat up the tune? Yishuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. He shaved me in the hollows. I figured it might have happened off screen. He shaved me in the hollows, he says clearly. 1 year and 2 months. Holy shit. Time, eh? The good old Palworld days. Things of the Caldon shower scene. I was here in 3 months now. Crazy. The craziest of craze. According to her, we have a good feng shui, and 6th Street is romantically blessed and good place to live too. That makes sense. Nina, did you pull the cowgirl in the Genshin? I feel like you did. I feel like I saw her in your stream. You happy with her? I'll start up the server again. I kinda low-key miss it. Marisa, yeah? She looked interesting. I tried, but I had like 5 pulls. 2 months. It feels like you've been here forever. Yeah, she looked so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. I like her, I like her game style. So like she tramples enemies, right? Like runs them over, runs into them. She looks cool. Owl, what other gachas do you play? Right now, I try to keep up with Zenless, which is my main one. After that, Reverse 1999, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail. I had to axe Nikkei Goddess of Victory lately because I couldn't keep up. And kinda same with Genshin. So yeah, those are the ones I play currently. What about you, Owl? She does a bunch of plunge attacks with her bum. Shit. That sounds like up my alley. Shit, now I regret not getting her. Hey, Crook Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What an interesting store. Ooh, she has a little bird on her. Dude, the thing, what they did with her eyes, perfect. Hey, Krug, thanks so much for the sub. Big hug. Not that long, I feel like. Feel like mid 3 months, but yeah, I'm still curious. I got this pink down. I'm not complaining. Hey, you're here all day, every day. What's happening? Oh, the doggo. Gotta get on the rerun then. I do. I only play Zenless, and even that's enough. Understandable. It's a lot to keep up with. I see, Zenless can start my main games, but also play Wooba. Are you excited about Sunny? I'm excited about Sunny, and I need to wrap up events and shit and that. I played Reverse at the launch for a week, but then stopped. Is the story good? Oh, in Reverse, it is so fucking good. So good. I'd say it rivals this. It rivals this. So, what are we feeling, peeps? Is this our 2.0 unit? I feel like it is our 2.0 unit. Ambi Pro Max.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Get back a reverse then. Thank you. Yeah, do it, Owl. I'm actually doing a reverse stream tomorrow. If you wanna catch it. If she becomes playable, she is 100% become playable. Might not be next patch. Might be. Some people are saying we're getting drip marketing for it tomorrow. I like her voice and personality. I feel like her voice acting is better now than it was during the story. I saved up enough for Hugo and started 2.0. Quite pleased with myself. Rider, let's fucking go. So how much do you have saved up? I like her. Yeah, some people. I've saw that some people have been complaining about the Japanese one. Gotta go. 5 a.m. jogging time. Wait, you go out jogging at 5 a.m.? That's impressive. Big hug. Great get to know you. If you want to pop into Discord, this is the best way to do it. I don't need more gacha. Well, time to add it into my list. Yeah, Nina, I feel that. I pulled Phoebe, so feel obliged to get Sunny now, but I'm waiting for Frolova. I might have seen some footage of Frolova gameplay, and she looks interesting. I really like Camellia. I'm undecided how I feel about her. I like her a lot more since they redid her eyes. I'll pick her if she's a void hunter, otherwise I'm convinced to grab her. But then again, I don't care too much about the design, to be honest. Is the gameplay fun? Or, well, it's a mix of both. But if the gameplay is fun, that can make up for, you know, maybe not the best design in the world. I'm not saying it's not the best design. But like, if the gameplay is really unique, fun, and entertaining, I like that. There's a little bit of zombie vibe, like the design really fit in. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Yeah. Someone called it or like Ambi Pro Max. And I feel like that's very accurate. It Void Hunter level. Mm-hmm.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there
you can't tell me. Yeah, I feel like it would be fitting from the lore that, you know, Zombie is Soldier 11. Like, this is Mama Zombie. She can make anything out of ink, it seems. Which is a cool way to do it. Like, very anime. Maybe think of Sai from Naruto. Okay, it's more important than wife and then gameplay. And last synergy. Ambi Pro Max. Yeah, I didn't coin that term. Someone, I don't remember who said it in chat, and I fucking had me dead. Is it a theory some have? I don't know. Yeah, it's not confirmed or anything, but I feel like it's a theory that holds a lot of water. Like, that would make sense.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Sorry, this is just good thumbnail material again. Well, I wish the Yinchuan, like, that the box wasn't there. My friends just called her Mombi.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
They can. Where's the ink? Is like the ink in Asian Club on Barefoot Lila.
Just redeemed 10 dips.
10 dips. Alright, Nina Lysett. You can see that for me.
Ninelisette just redeemed 8 pull-ups.
Alright. While you all stare at Mombi, time to do some dips and some pull-ups. Gonna do dips. I'm gonna go and do the pull-ups.
GameCube just redeemed hydrate. Ninelisette just redeemed hydrate.
Alright, pull-ups, then I'll be back. I'll also go pee. Alright, thank you so much. Okay. We need to do push-up, we need those pull-ups. Do it. If you see me last year, I did those a lot. Yeah, my record on stream is doing 200 of them when I'm playing DBD. Right, double hydrate.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Like, it's a nice voice. And I'm sure I get used to it, but I'm not sure I would say that it's like it fits her super well. Like, it's almost too sweet.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yishuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, then you return to the video store. What if Howl is a 2.0 unit?
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
I think the voice actor does a great job. Yeah, like, how'd say it? I'm not saying she does a bad job. Just, I don't, like, it's good voice acting. But I'm not sure if I would put that voice on her. It almost sounds like too sweet.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yeah, and I finally don't have the black box to worry about obscuring her. A bit too soft, yeah.
My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquai Summit.
I'm sure I get used to it.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your
Well, I saw they're too serious for that. Yeah, I would call it, yeah.
in real life.
I would always fit a more badass vibe to the voice. Less sweet.
But what's
less soft.
Yunquai Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
I started flower went, no, I want to do the story first.
These
Is it good?
abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquay Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Noodle also killing me. Yeah, they could have beefed us up a little bit. They are very, very slim. Yelan or Yingdu. Oh, yes. 100%. Yeah, I think Yingdu's would have been a good pick.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
I like the little bird, so I'm guessing this is one that turns into like the big hawk. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today. Perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? A little burb. A little songbird. She could take not from ham and eat a burger. Appearance? I did. I saw this bird next to Yufufu when you meet her in the Lost Void. It has an eye on its back. Been ages since I last came to the Janus quarter. I'll take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Ishwan nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. Let's see if I met you. Yeah, it was sitting like she was a batch of like wooden planks she had next to her, or some crates or something like that. I was sitting on them.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Uh-huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So, this is
The NPC are thick made each other. That NPC voice acted his life out.
I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yishan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
in an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the banished
They make it out like 10,000 dennies is a lot, but then they charge us 400,000 for the great privilege of leveling our characters from 50 to 60. What's good, Håkon? Hello, Alex. How are we doing? Her shirt button bears heavy responsibility. It's a really good bit. I'm really looking forward to Tupador now for some more of this, right?
Banish wealth and desire.
How are you doing, Alex?
That's a spell?
No. Hello, Baba Hero. I have a cat, everybody. Hello, Stinky. How many ticks do you got? How many ticks you got, eh? Now we got some silly jokes after how dramatic the epilogue was, right? Yeah, that's the thing. It can't always be doom and gloom. You need to break it up with some comedy.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Enna. Enna. I'm no immortal, it's the normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. Enna. Ennu. Enna nu. Ennu. How about taking it to a repair store? No ticks. A whale for triggering an onion. Went ahead, a whale for Vivian. So when you say whale, Alex, are we talking M6? How can I speak Bangor language? Yeah. Spoke Spanish. Bangbonian is actually very similar to Swedish. Na. So you wish to use the mystic arch as a cover to convince it to get repairs. It shouldn't be difficult. Bella, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. And no. Had a pretty nice disc set from Viv already. I like that. And no. Oh, right. Mr. Guy who asked about AP or Vivian and had 447. I can vibe with that. 250 AP with 2k attack, good or nah? Sounds a little bit low on the attack. Oh, it's a bad boo. And no. And nane. And no. And nanu. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. And no. And no. My brain goes ananas. Yeah, kinda. Calm down now. Let me check your parts first. And no. You carefully check Bangbu Sissy's parts. His network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. I wish my damage was minor. Great. All repaired. How do you feel? Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. You must have good rolls or what? I'm currently at 3k with... Yeah, that is an attack 5. So that does add in a bit. An attack is viable. If it has similar substat as an ET damage, go ET damage. But if the substats are better on attack, go attack. No, I haven't gotten a good one yet. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you mature a little more, you may come seek mentorship. I'm out of the loop, but Vivian, upgrade to Bernice for Jane. Is triple anomaly a thing now? Triple anomaly, you can do it. It doesn't work great. You can clear Deadly Shield, but you get a lot more points if you slot in a support instead. And Vivian at the same investment level as Bernice is very similar in power level. She is slightly stronger, maybe 10%. Obviously, she covers a different element. So, you know, now you have an anomaly character for eat the content. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. The bamboo contemplate this for a while, and its gaze grown brighter. You're welcome, though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Nana. Since you're all right now, it is time for us to take our lead. Belle, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. But we respect in there. You saw nothing. So if I'm also running the game Bernice and Yannick is also running Miyabi, then who's better for Vivian? Is Grace viable now? So, Alex, I have some videos where I talk about Vivian. If you want like a detailed breakthrough of them. Her best teammates are Yanagi and Jane. She can work with, like she also works with Miyabi. What you can do is, you know, you put Miyabi with other characters, like say Asa and Nicole. It's a popular option, or Sokagu Lycaon. You can run the Grace with Vivian, but you know, she scales with your anomaly carry. So the weaker your anomaly carry, the weaker your Vivian. And it doesn't get much weaker than Grace. Moments later, someone coughs and cracks open a door, passing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always...
Resident and rework is gonna be hype.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding
Yeah,
anything
I would love
from
for
you.
Grace to like be
It's
actual
simply
top tier.
because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
See you in 2 banners, miss. Well, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well. It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Belle, do you think what Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot. It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Do you do a new Shifu 7 yet? No, I haven't. What's the buffs looking like? Do you think my A-team could do it? They haven't done it in two rotations. Too much electric. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talisman to defeat the pharaohs and magic arrays to suppress hollows? It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. Did you lab around with the other 1.7 character yet? Are you allowed to talk about it? Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about some things of it. I've only tried him out for one day. He seems good. Not maybe busted good, but he seems good. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reason for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Bell, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. Ether, physical anomaly build-up, 30%. Ooh, dude, that actually sounds like it could be very doable with A ranks. That's a big boost to Piper, and that's a boost to Nicole. How hard is it? Like in stage 7, brutal. All the stunning or if it can attribute anomaly. Ooh, wait, this is good. Yeah, I think we can do this with A-team. Congrats on finishing the story, Hako. Well, thank you. So, I take it that's the story done for this season. And next part of the story is going to be 2.0, so, you know, it's going to be something new. That's a wrap. How is everybody else feeling about this story? Want to play defense, but want to enjoy your story. So it has to wait for tomorrow. I'm very excited to see where it goes. And I think the Wi-Fi Peninsula can be fun. And become a Hoyoverse creator. Will you collab with me on stream? Definitely. I felt like 1.4 conclusion was like, you know, more of an epic conclusion than this one. I was hoping we'd sprout Raven Wings, but we can now heal Eat the Corruption. So my chances are like, oh, are we getting, you know, Combat Bell? They diminished. I think Raven Wings would have been more Combat Bell. Not very hard. I say I'm not going to get as good times as before. I should do around 30 seconds on both sides. Okay. It's good, but I would like more combat, a little less talking, or at least more combat to go with talking. I like the story better on a rewatch as I picked up a bit more. Yeah, 1.4 is the best conclusion. Yeah, and like, you know, the credits at the end. We had the acoustic version of Come Alive. This didn't feel like a chapter like a season finale in the same way. Cutscene then 1.6 were in herring. We think so much alike. I agree with you about Vivian being a simp. I agree with you about Yishuan's voice. I agree with you on 1.4. Great minds. It was a bit stuffed, but I liked it. Vivian seemed a bit too much, and Hugo lost some charm for me. Good story, but it's like the cliffhanger, this either disappearance thing. Hope they didn't slap it in without a reason. Yeah, I think it will come in. Hope it fits into the bigger story. If it's not, it's mad. But wait. Shouldn't we head right over to Harumasa right now and just cure him? Because that's what we can do now, right? We can heal Ito Corruption. If we don't heal Harumasa before we leave this place, we're evil. Lambo 1.7 has been super long epilogue. A little bit. I liked it. Jung is a fun character to have on the center stage. Dream sequence could have been better, but actually pretty smart about dealing with trauma. It was. Like, being a fan of Silent Hill, I do like those story beats. You know, it's about making peace with your shadow self, like etc. Don't run from your dark emotions, instead incorporate them into you and, simply don't act about them. So, like, I do like that thing. But I feel like the point came across the first cutscene. Like, we didn't need 4 more with the evil Bangbu. Maybe in the future, Mechanic will do something like a Bangbu that does backdown support, heal, not directly in combat. Yes, I could see that. Still dislike that open the Pandora's box when it comes to cloning and shit. Going to be a black screen where text cliffhanger and then black screen with text explain what happened. Yes. The Hugo versus Hugo fight. Yeah, the fighting part. That fighting part of the story, that was great. The talking to the Robin Bangbu, not as much. I'm curious if Zenless Dev story plans were affected by the mixed negative reception on TV mod. I think so. And like, bless this dev team. They have a lot of my respect. Because they've worked really, really hard since launch. Really hard. And most of the 1.x era has been remaking the game that's already there, as well as making new shit. So when they were done remaking stuff, which basically stopped in 1.4, then they could more focus on the future. I was almost thinking we'd say, even more effort put into the story, into like the upcoming characters. I think in some parts, some of the coolest characters design-wise and what they do was still previous to that time. And just small little guys, but there was a couple of typos in the story, that doesn't affect anything. But like some stuff might feel slightly like rushed compared to like some other chapters. And I wonder if it is that they're just done with this and they're just working on the 2.x now. Vivian solo section, I guess new boss was rough. Yes, that should not have been a thing. Pokemon definitely became one of my favorites. That's like the Monoliths, they are working too hard. I would love that they step off the gas, pun intended, and chill a bit more. I'm scared they burn themselves out. Yeah. And how to say it? I feel like the early parts of the story, like someone also made this point. Like if you compare, say, 1.1 story to 1.7 story, I feel like, 1.1 felt more Zenless. That makes sense? Meanwhile, I almost feel like, we're diving deeper into, yapping territory. We're not getting as much seen in comic book panels. Mostly it's black screen, white text explaining cool stuff that happens. At least they have the courage to completely change their plans regarding TV mod. Yes, they do have their feelers like very deep out in the community. And, they want to create the best game possible. And I do like that about them. 6 months of work on the animation story might have got scrapped. Over time, but is definitely self-insert, right? And we got overtime, boo. Couldn't they just have given us, Fuck, what's the faction called again? Obol Boo. My only issue was with 1.6 when we randomly bump into some main trigger because it made me wish I did trigger some main stories before the 1.6 main story. Yes. Yeah, 1.6 story definitely the best if you did the Aiden story first. Shoes Ben, I dare you. I think later on Tubanov will feel less and less, especially with Yishuan being the first to use actual magic and not technology-based weapons. Yeah. Yeah, looking at some of the character designs in 2.0, like they look great. But some of them are lacking like the Zenless urban flair that, characters like Jade has. Our Tambu is a mirror of the dev team. I hope they don't do the same with the PCs. Zenless cutscenes are so incredibly good. I mean, you know, so much. Yeah. And, you know, even if there are some improvements been made in storytelling, it's like one of the few gacha games where I actually, you know, can pay attention to the story. Because it is actually good and enjoyable. I like some other titles. And hopefully them going into, you know, 2.x, where they probably don't, like, they don't have to redo that much shit. We can get a more, how to say, cohesive experience. Because I think to a large part 1.x was them trying to like find their way. You know, find their flair, find their gimmick. And, you know, some characters we got before,
That's me.
like when they did Grace. I'm not sure they were done cooking with, like, what should a normal character be. Want to add more for endgame gameplay, because when you complete everything, you're sitting there waiting. Yeah, that is every gacha game though. That is every gacha game. And I'm glad we have some, you know, actual quite challenging gameplay. Or like quite challenging endgame. Being someone that kind of started out with Genshin, where it was nothing but piss easy spiral beast for 3 years. They've done a really good job making every agent unique so far. Yes. That's one of the things I want to give them, you know, the most massive credit for.
We fighting? Take me.
Time for some joking.
Even though we're getting Hugo, there is also an ice attack radiant, just like Ellen. They play vastly differently. Vastly. And I like that. And like so far I don't feel like, you know, necessarily any agent has been just another agent with just more stats. I feel like they go out of their way to like, you know, how can we make this agent unique?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I'm sad we don't see much Eos or Fairy much now. Yeah. I've set the new 3D mode, I mean third mode for endgame players. Maybe trying to survive as long as possible with new healing abilities like Infinite Tower. See, what do we have in Honkai? We have Apocalyptic Shadow. Which I guess is kind of the Deadly Assault in this. Something similar. We have Mock, which is our critical Shiyu. And we have Pure Fiction. Which, would Pure Fictions be our towers that we get every now and then again? Yeah, maybe there could be another one. I think they need to figure out what kind of non-common gameplay they can use for the story. They have yet to really settle on something for more one patch since the HDD mode. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of them testing the waters. They introduce new mechanics or style of gameplay with every new agent. Yes, and I like that. The designs are all unique, and bless them for that. Absolutely. I caught myself not knowing what to play, but Lost Void, yeah, Lost Void is fun as all shit. And hopefully the kits that agents have in that, like Ellen's kit there, is a little bit of a tease of like what to come with the buffs. And crack up difficulty for those? Yeah. So yeah, season 1 of Zenless Zone Zero. Obviously we still have some events and shit to do. And we also have Hugo's banner, but you know, main story-wise, it's a wrap. God bless this game, it's been such a wild and such an enjoyable ride. I was so busy doing events and building agents, I forgot to have fun with the permanent modes. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah. Super excited, super excited. I wonder what we'll all, what we'll all be saying when we're sitting here at the end of chapter 2. So what's now on the plan? Ending. I think it was you, GameCube, who said it was a 3.5 hour story. I'm like, okay, maybe 4.5 for us. But we're soon done to 7 hours. I lost Zenless so much I got 3 M6 aliens. Ooh, owl! Which ones? Which ones? We can raise a glass to Zenless. Skål, Zenless Zone Zero. Thank you for amazing agents, amazing memories, and for allowing me to meet all of you amazing peeps. This music just makes me fucking nostalgic. I love it. It's like comfort music. Miyabi, M6R5, Jesus. Wait, you Max Astra and Evelyn. Did you say that you started playing in 1.4? It's been a wonderful stream. It's been fucking great, peeps. And big hugs, everybody. Tomorrow we are doing some reverse 1999. I was meant to do it today, but since we didn't do anything yesterday, I'm just pushing everything one day. My M6W1 Miyabi suddenly feels weak. I'm up for tomorrow, honestly. Dude, same. It's such a vibe. Been here since day 1. You probably get built. Well, that's insane. I tried out M6 Miyabi on the creator servers, and like, it wasn't even fun because combat just ended before it began. It bricked my account though. In what way? I started playing when Bernice came out, but then I stopped for a month and I came back when Light came out. I missed the dialogue in since. I love the Calendon patch. If I had to like pick one chapter that was the highlight for me, it might have been the Calendon stuff. I just love them as a faction, and they deserve more agents. That's a good one to end on. Will this get me in trouble with the tube? No, it plays in game, so it shouldn't. Your favorite anomaly type? Ooh. I like high numbers, so Jane is kind of fun, like physical anomaly, and Piper's also fun. But it goes too easy now, yeah. I love this fucking song, it's so good. Alright, Twitchers, let's see where I can raid you off to. And right now on YouTube, I put out my Vivian pulls, so if you're interested in how I got my Vivian, they're a little bit crazy. You can find them over there. And if you're not in the Discord, here's a link. Satisfying seeing the assault pops? I think I agree with you there. It is. Doing 3 million assault with Jane never gets boring. Thank you for being so welcoming. Owl, thank you for being awesome. I appreciate you all. The Discord link might or might not work. I think YouTube had some problems. Check in the description, that one might work instead. And peeps, I'll see you all tomorrow. I plan on doing a slightly earlier one because I do believe I have D&D in the night. And I believe we're all gonna die. YouTube and Twitch have the same, so they work. Okay. Nice. So, let's see how I can raid. Does anybody know some cool Zenless peeps on? Alright, we have someone high up in the category doing Zenless for the first time. You're all knowledgeable about this. Let's head on over there and help them out. Shit, I need to make Ellen Pat a follower mode. Is Willie Hart a follower? I think it might be. Just click on it. Yeah, that's a follower mode. So I think, yeah, it's their first time on Zenless. You know what a magical time this is? Trying to see that I got back just in time and got put on my pajamas. Pajamas sounds nice. Well, I haven't worn up pajamas since I was like 8. Hope your night has been good, Stinkies. And everybody, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all for some reverse tomorrow. Big hugs, everybody.